Yeah, I'm having a Queen flashback. Tell us about the rules of humanity, Siri, while we're firing up the game here. And I got a fresh cup of coffee.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Yep.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid.
Yep, they are.
Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
Yep.
Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Where's my bacon?
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Yep, it sure does.
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
Yeah, so I
And
tried.
Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
They sure are.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Hey, what's up, Jeff? Home from work? Getting ready to go to bed? So you can get up and do it again? Just getting ready for bed? And happened to see me. Yeah, well, I had well, I didn't have to, but I took a walk this morning after I did my workout um, to go up to Trader Joe's and buy some flowers. So, set to snow in St. Louis. 7 to 13 inches? Okay, yeah, you can have that. You can shovel snow. That's all you. I'm not into that. Give me sunshine. Over here it's been raining. So today it wasn't raining, so that's why I went for a walk. Yesterday it rained. Overtime. Money, 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 money. Show me the money. They pay time and a half or they pay double time? When I first started in the trade doing sheet metal, all overtime was double time. And so we didn't work a whole lot of overtime because the contractors didn't want to have to pay double time to everybody. We also didn't start work until 8 in the morning. So it was like 8 till 4:30. So that kind of sucked up most of the day. As things went on, as the years went by, we ended up giving up double time overtime to keep the short work week in San Francisco. What up, Gears? Which was, they did 7 hours a day, 5 days a week in San Francisco, but on the East Bay, they would do every other Friday you got off. So it was kind of nice to work in the East Bay because not only did you get a day off every other week, you actually made 2 more hours in a 2 week period. So think of it this way, you work 35 hours a week in San Francisco, 2 weeks is 70 hours. If you work a 40-32, that's 72 hours, and you get a day off. But you got to stay an extra hour every day. But I live in the East Bay, so that wasn't a big deal. That hour was drive time to get to San Francisco. So it wasn't really, I liked working in the East Bay. Are you going to come up and say hi? Who do we got here? Oh, we got our girl with us. I like her. She's
I'm
one of
right
Cold
behind
Sun's
you.
creations. Yeah. And she's actually a pretty good follower.
If you need anything else, just holler.
Because not only is she a mage, a high elf mage, but she's also a healer. So she has healing magic also. I need to turn my volume up. Give me a second. There we go. It was turned way down. Alright, we're back. We're level 31. We're ready to go up a level. What time is it? 9:34 in the AM. Well, okay, we'll wait until tonight. Where are we going? We need to go see Muri. Also, we need to go back to this cave over here, Roaring Cavern. I don't know if it's been 3 days, but we need to go back there because we're doing the Berserker thing. Yeah, the good old days. Well, and then, you know, we wanted to beat the... People started working flex schedules, and so traffic got bad. I mean, when I first started in the trade, I was crossing the bridge at 7 o'clock, the Bay Bridge, and there wasn't anybody on it. You know, you're talking 35 years ago, almost 40 years ago. But as people started working flex schedules and starting earlier and, you know, leaving later and things like that, traffic started to get worse and worse. So we said, well, can we start at 7 o'clock in the morning rather than 8? And they said, yeah, you can work 7 to 3:30, right? Or 7 to 2:30 in San Francisco. And then things got even worse during the .com boom. So we're like, can we just start work at like 6 in the morning? And they're like, yeah, well, you're not supposed to, but we just wouldn't tell anybody and do it. And by the time I left the trade, we were even starting at like 5 in the morning to beat all the traffic. We weren't supposed to, but if everybody on the crew agreed and kept their mouth shut, that's what we did. And that was kind of nice. I mean, when we're starting at 6, we get off at 1:30. So you got the whole afternoon to do whatever you want to do. That was great if you had any banking or anything like that you needed to do. And then, yeah, when they changed overtime being all double time to being time and a half for the first couple hours and then going to double time, I never worked so much overtime in my life. Because then the .com boom happened. I think they knew that was coming. So they, you know, they basically rammed that one down our throats. What's up, Honan? We would have made so much money.
Is this some game to you? Thank you for the help.
Working if it was all double time during the .com boom.
Don't you see? I am master of the arcade.
Better watch out. I'm pretty
fast. Yeah, like
fast.
I said, I like her magic. She's using the Stellaris magic.
Nice and easy.
Oh, we missed him. Where's sneak mode? Get out of sneak mode. Quit running away. I'm trying to kill you. Okay, gotcha. Just for the goat cheese.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
What are you firing at there, girl? She's shooting at something up here. Oh, a hunger. Dead hunger. Oh, not dead. Now dead.
Enjoy your last.
No, not dead. Get up. So I can kill you. He's level 31.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Well, we're level 31, so... I didn't realize we were already level 31. Well, we've got a house over here, don't we? Why don't we go spend the night so we can go up a level? Or at least sleep for an hour. Oh, hey now. Big bug. Don't mess with me, bug dude. Uh-oh, we're gonna... Oh my gosh, he poisoned me. I didn't realize I was poisoned. Everybody drink, we're dead. Alright, sleep well, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I knew he was already dead. Okay, I know where we are. Let's make sure... Okay, we're good.
Shining bright like a diamond.
I actually love the swamp area. In Morthal area.
Nernroot grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise.
Yeah, Mirror Watch is that way. That's where we were headed. It's another unmarked location. Looks like it used to be a house. I didn't notice her eyes are kind of orange. Orange and blue. Yeah, this is where we died. But we had already killed him, so he didn't take nothing. I actually had to fix the ground over here. It was underwater originally. I'm glad I disabled that stupid warning. That's our bed. So we'll take a nap for an hour, you think? Go up a level. I wonder how come we didn't go up a level. Are we ready to go up a level? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. Let's try this again. Ah. Alright, well, that may be a problem. Let's try this. Either that or we're not ready to go up a level. Yeah, we're setting the bed up right out front. Don't mind the dragon. Yeah, I guess we're not ready to go up a level. We're pretty close, though. Ooh. Fungal pod. Alright, that's not good. Everybody drink, because that's a crash. And I don't know why. I'm guessing it's something Windows. That would be my guess. Okay, so it did shut down. Is it going to give me a crash log? Yeah, let's find out. Arrow quiver, Aragorn's dagger, glow, door. Enter read lock. What the heck? Native function base. Papyrus tweaks. Door. That is a weird symbol. Again, something in a foreign language. So we got a rigid body door. It's an animation. All right, well, let's just rerun Nemesis. Anytime I see something HKP, that's Hankano. Sometimes Nemesis will just kind of get corrupted over time. Loot even says this. All right. Let's try that. Do it again now. And what do we need to do?
Hold on to your bats.
That's right. What's going to happen?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Or a crash. That kind of sucked because we were only like, oh my gosh, 15 minutes in, crash. That's not normal. But it is pointing to an animation. It was pointing to a door animation, actually. That's all right. If it crashes again, we'll just not stream today. We'll see. And burn. Yeah. Welcome to Skyrim, home of the crash and burn. If you tell me your Skyrim never crashes, I'm going to call you a liar. Now, you can say that it hasn't crashed in 30 hours of play, or it has crashed in, or hasn't crashed in something like 8 hours or 16 hours or something like that. Because that I could understand, but it is a very strange game. And sometimes Windows just doesn't like what the game is doing, and it'll shut it down. So sometimes it's the game engine, and sometimes it's actually Windows that's the problem. I found that by checking event logs. If I don't get a crash file, I know it's Windows. If I get a crash log, then I think it's the game engine. But yeah, if it shuts off and it doesn't give you a crash log, check the event viewer in Windows. Because chances are it's something in Windows that's shutting it down. That it thinks is a virus or something. Malicious software. It's a freaking game, dude. Yes, it's running a virtual file system. Don't get angry. Well, we didn't really lose anything. Alright. Hey, what's up? Last challenger. We're still enjoying the Siri voice files, by the way. Having a good time with it. I added a bunch of other PC head tracking to the list. Somebody did Triss and Geralt and so just for some of the other voices. What up, Shot? Well, 15 minutes in, we had a crash. That's what's up. But it was mentioning an animation file for a door. So I just reran Nemesis, and now we're going to try it again. Nemesis is weird, though. I mean, sometimes it'll get corrupt for no reason at all. I don't know if we've been to Labyrinthian yet. I guess we have been to Labyrinthian. We got one of Cold Sun's creations as a follower, Feralda. Is that her name? What's her name?
Still here.
Faria.
Let's get going then.
She's a high elf wizard or mage. But she'll do healing magic, and she's using the constellation magic, which is kind of cool. So she kind of doubles.
It's no better to be safe than sorry. phone you want to live?
Well, he's not living. He's dying. You're a wizard, Harry. Which is kind of funny because my granddaughter is actually reading the books. So we watched Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone night before last. Because she's staying with us. And a thumping good one, I'd wager. She trained up a little bit.
Where did you come from?
Come on, I double dog dare you.
Cat, she's chilling.
You smell awful, by the way.
Hey, you smell like dead cat. Should we give her a better
I've got your back.
armor? She's wearing like elvish armor. So she's like a battle mage, I guess. Let's talk about your outfit. What would be good for a battle mage? Morzillo, what's up? I'm a what? Is the title a reference to Queen? Yes, it is. I was having a Freddie Mercury moment. Of course it is. But just the way the game looks, you know, I have to kind of question. What's she going to look good in? That's a little much. That's kind of battle mage-ish. She'd probably look good in that. No highs for me today? Okay, well, I said hi, shot, when you came in. Alright, last challenger gave you a high. So I don't know, should we leave her in this one? That's kind of a...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I like that armor. And she's kind of a battle mage. She likes the mace. I wonder if we have a good mace. Yeah, we'll leave her in that one for now. And chat. Don't feel left out, Shot. Everybody loves you. You have lots more viewers of your streams than I do. I mean, I'm lucky if I get 12 to 14 and you're like 30 or something, you know. I mean, you're not Biggie or anything, but Biggie also gets all the trolls. They're like, bring back the bound bow. And it's like, wait a minute, you know, I didn't take the bound bow out. You're only kidding. Okay, well. You can pick on us, it's all good. I got a thick skin, I can take it. We need to get back over this way. We still haven't talked to Muri, we need to talk to her. And we need to make it back to that cavern So Muri is that way, the cavern is that way. Damn, gold in them thar hills. I like her hair. Yeah, you look good in that armor. Very tall elf.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone from here.
Bad bug.
Yeah. Enjoy your last breath. Yeah. I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
What was the ash hopper doing there? Okay, now we can finally level up. But we're still in combat. Normally I don't see ash hoppers over here. Normally that's like a Morrowind thing. I think I nailed that blue color on the sky. Very nice. I thought I could roll right over that. Apparently not. Okay. They never found the entry wound. Right up the tuchus. We got another bad guy over there. Snag. Somebody just dumped all their stuff here on the side of the road. Right by the fishing supplies. Well, that's kind of pretty. I like it. Probably have some bandits up here. Should we take him as a reaper?
You have so much to lose.
Yes. Actually, we might have some Mythic Dawn people over here. Yeah, 4 times frame gen. We're outputting 144 frames a second. So
You picked a bad fight.
we got our frame rate locked at 36, but we're outputting 144.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Well, we wanted his journal. Uh-oh. We need to take out these guys now. Mythic Dawn people. Hey, hey, who's throwing rocks at me? Where are you? Oh, you're throwing rocks at me.
What made you so angry?
That the best you can do? You
Oh
won't
my gosh,
live
we're
to
gonna
see-
die.
Not looking good.
We're
This is
dead.
all clear now.
We're dead. The 4 times frame gens from lossless scaling. Those rocks hurt. We need more magic resistance, I think. Because, yeah, the magic users kick my butt. Freaks Floral Fields is getting a Soul Slime add-on. Okay, cool. We got a debuff. Pro tip, don't die. Yes, I agree. Who's that? That's a Mythic Dawn cultist that's coming after us. We need to cancel this, grab this, and we need to do something like that, and maybe something like this.
Over here. Stop that.
And we need to take this Mythic Dawn cultist out. That's our nemesis.
You packed one hell of a hit.
Alright, we got our nemesis. Let's get our stuff back. Leave your floating body there. We have a cave bear over here too. Why is that? Oh, it's not one. It resets all this stuff. So you have to reset all that. Okay, now we can do this. Where's our cave bear? Show me. Cave bear. There you are. Oh, you're not a cave bear. Yeah, you're a cave bear. Picking locks. Hey, we got it. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. Trula's Silver Sapphire Necklace. Okay, well that's probably a quest item of some kind. So let's turn off this predator vision. Let's set up a bed here, because we're going to go up a level. Love the clouds. Sleep till morning. Twelfth of Frostfall. Going up a level. What should we put it in? One-handed up to 70. Two-handed up to 70. We don't really use that too much, but we do use this. So let's get that up to 40. Let's get our pickpocket up a little bit. Should dump one into illusion. We should dump this into health. Alright, 3 perks to increase. Are we doing... Okay, we don't have any points to spend there. We don't have anything up to 100 yet. We may be able to put one here. Not yet, because we're not a werebear yet. Have we done anything with priesthood? We have 3 perks to increase, so we might be able to dump one in priesthood. Your shouts summon an additional worm for 60 seconds. Nice. Speech has to be at 50. Ancient wisdom. Staff and weapon enchantments cost 10% less while wearing a dragon priest mask. Enchanting needs to be 25. Alright, well, I'm not too interested in that. Doesn't really fit our character. Can we put any points here? We don't have any more points to put into that. We're just going through our custom skills right now. Destiny, we've already run all the way up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. College of Winterhold Companion, we've already filled. Let's see if we can put anything into College of Winterhold. No. Okay, so we have 2 perk points to increase somewhere in our skills, or we can save them for later. What do we got in speech? And the universe listens. Restores points. Okay, so shouting. We don't shout a whole lot, though. It's kind of funny. The game's built around shouting, and I don't shout a whole lot. We don't want the trained rabbit. So for their lockpicking. Let's do that. We can do... you know, the Game of Fate is actually fun. We'll do that. Not that interested in bear traps. That's all we can do for now. So let's get up. No. Get up. Alright. Sun's out. Pack up camp. Get something to eat and something to drink. We do not eat dog meat. Sorry. We will eat the cheese and the honey and drink the water. Because we're right at some place we can fill up our water. Pretty close anyway. Fishy.
Can I help you?
No, I was trying to grab the fish.
You...
Give me the fish. And then we want to refill our water. Alright. Now, we also... Oh, the bear is the next one, and that's way over on the other side. Alright, cool. We're going this way. Should we... Where's our gauntlets? Why aren't we wearing our gauntlets? We aren't wearing any of this because we got killed. I don't want to wear that. We got to read the Mythic Dawn note. Where's the note? Well, we could read that. That's the one we want to read. Please stop the Mythic Dawn however you can. So I wonder if that's giving me a journal update. Search the bodies for information. We need to go back that way. Wrong way. Wrong lever. This way. Let's go search some bodies for information. So retrace the steps to where we nearly died. Should be over here. Alright, well we did search the body for information. We'll take that, take that, take that. Where's the other bodies? Okay, well that was where we nearly died. What other information? I mean, did we... We already read this guy's journal. Wrong journal. That was the journal we needed to read. Ay, ay, ay. Eight hours. Yeah, we're not going to study that. Alright, so... So it says we've got another body over here we need to search. Probably this burnt corpse. Ah. That's what we needed. In the Mythic Dawn camp. Excavation camp to await further instructions. Utmost precaution. Vigil of Stendar have increased their activity. The dawn is breaking. We'll take that. What's this book? That is a skill book. We'll take that too. That is a jackal.
Let's see you dodge this.
Yeah, point blank. Can't dodge that. Nice try. Alright, okay, we don't have... Why are we... Why are our gauntlets not on? Okay. Alright, now the gauntlets are on. Pay me no mind, giant. I'm just running by. We got Stonehenge over here.
Come on.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go.
Hold on to your butts. Thank you, last challenger, for that.
No choice. Is someone there? Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth. Enjoy your last.
Take heed of my warning.
You are but a dog.
What's that? What was it you saying about a dog?
No more! I yield! I yield!
Shining bright like a diamond.
What was that you were saying about a dog? Alright, Where was the other one? Okay, those are the trained goblins. Trained goblin. Saber-toothed cat. Where's that other one? Cybertruck explodes today? Well, maybe. I kind of like the albino one. Do we have any more? We do have a perk to increase. Roar the Pack summons 2 wolf or werewolf pack members that scale with your stats that last for 60 seconds. Aim towards the sky. Roar to activate. 30 seconds for roar cooldown. Oh, okay. We'll take that. Why are you not using a minimap? Because I don't need to. I know exactly where I am. Plus, okay, here's the thing. I like no HUD at all. So if you look at this, there is absolutely nothing on my screen. There's no HUD. I like that. I don't want a bunch of things blocking my view of the beautiful world. Oh, we got a pack member and a wolf. Cool. I like that. So we're actually going to run over this way towards Rorikstead. Can hide when you don't. Okay, well, I mean, this is basically what I have, right? I have my level, my compass.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Well, they took them out for me. I have my level, I have my compass, I have my weight, and I have the time of day. And then off on the right-hand side, any active effects I've got going on. And then if I want matter of time, I can do that. And if I have a weapon drawn, I have my spell hotkey down at the bottom. So this is Stone Flesh, and this will give me a Flame Atronach. While I still have my weapon out, by the way, I can cast those spells. And I don't get my health, magicka, and stamina unless one of them isn't completely full. Once it's completely full, I've got Immersive HUD that makes that disappear. So basically I can get rid of everything. That's just the way I like to run. I mean, if you want all the HUD and everything, you can easily get HUD for everything. You know, if you want to turn on all of this stuff, I mean, you can turn all this stuff on. But to me, I mean, do I want all that in my scene all the time? No. I mean, and that to me detracts from the game. I don't need to know that. I can look at my back until I have my daggers equipped. And I know with those 2 daggers equipped, it comes with instincts. I know that already. So I don't need it to tell me that in the corner. And as far as resistances I know I don't have a whole lot of magic resistance. Looks like I've got no poison resistance, no magic resistance, and no frost resistance. I've got fire and shock. And 100% disease.
Exotic? Something no other woman would be wearing.
Anyhow, it all depends on what you like, right? And what you would like in your game. There's no right or wrong way to do it. We're picking up the horse muck. We're stopping by the garden. Hey,
Guess
hey.
I have no choice but to kill you.
No lighting up the garden. Unless you're passing it. Get out of the garden. So yeah, I like that she heals me. That's cool. Do I have any poisons? I might. I've got some. Come on down, you big lizard.
I do not
fear you, Tonemapping.
My guardian angel. You've never let me down. I can trade you for the world.
Outmatched.
Why is she beating up on...
Mortals can provide.
Whatever. Okay, we're out of arrows.
There are levels to this.
At least she's healing me. That's good. Couldn't even sneak up on you.
Finger on me.
Thanks for having my back. You're messing with the wrong person.
Uh-oh. We need a better healing spell.
You're reliable as they come.
Why are we stuck? Okay.
Guardian angel. Feel unstoppable with you by my side.
I don't know why she's fighting that person over there. She is healing me though. Alright, well we're gonna do this.
I just knew you'd
Since we don't have any arrows.
Need you
We're gonna
right
do
now,
that.
but you're already out.
And then we're gonna run over here and see if we can get this guy. Gotta get him on the ground. Oh, that's our girl.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Where are you at? Come on down. You're the next contestant. We got him.
Enjoy your last breath.
Are you still okay?
Kill him.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
She likes beating up on the vigilance apparently.
By the gods.
By the gourds.
Say, it's
We're
like
gonna.
the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Yeah, we're Dragonborn.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
The sky. It's alright, we're gonna take care of this. So I think we're gonna take care of it. There we go. Don't want him in the garden. Load her up and running so I can do some testing. Yeah, well, we're in the garden, so should we just come out of the garden? Should we grab a seat? If we can. Actually, wait. Alright, that's better. Taking a break. Who's that guy in sneak mode over there? Tater. Those leaves is the first time viewer. That's actually a garden that I made for a friend of mine, Fat, that wanted me to put that in his game. They're free to use assets. They're from Cannabis Skyrim, which is somebody made all these assets that are pretty realistic, if you ask me. They look pretty darn realistic. So they made all these assets. I gave him 3 different variants. Oh, now you want skooma? They killed the little sheep. Oh, sheep meat. Okay. Skooma it is. Let's take a little trip for our buddy Jay Serpa. Oh no! Look. Oh no! Bad trip, bad trip, bad trip, bad trip. Bad trip. That's just freaky. Nightmare dog. That is a nightmare dog. No, get away from me. Get away from me. No.
You're the real hero.
Okay. That was a bad trip.
Take our counter. We sell that by the wagon load.
When you're rich, you can waste as much money as you like on far-fetched business ideas. In the meantime, there's a farm to run.
Skyrim dope, yeah. Well, like I said, I put that garden there for my friend Fat. It's not actually part of the mod list, though it could be, because it's, like I said, they're free to use assets. But I made that for a friend of mine and put it in game. And now we know why Gletta, the goat, likes the fermented mead so much. There's another... We need to climb to the top of this hill. Because there is... I thought there was another... Oh, there's one over there. We'll go get that one. Oh, no. Okay. Better land.
Don't you have
Better
any
pull
other
some
moves?
weapons. Bad rats. I left a sword over here too. Stuck it in the stone. That sword right there. It's an elven leaf blade. Uh-oh. Well, we knocked it down. There it is. It's actually a nice looking sword. But that was something I made a long time ago. This one. Not a bad looking sword. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Assassin. Squirrel! So should we deal with the squatter in Lund's hut? There's a squatter in here. Sounds like there's a were-rat in here too. Yeah. Where is he? Wereskeever. He's pretty tough. He's not taking a whole lot of damage. Alright, cool. We'll bring our hot girlfriend in here.
What is it?
I was killing the wereskeever that was trying to kill you. This is the squatter. He's in combat though.
Hey, what are you doing here? You can't stay here. I found this place first.
Ash yesterday, first time Sky Shard mod? Oh yeah. Ah, it's going good. How you doing? Too bad, scumbucket.
Too bad, scumbucket. I go where I please.
Wait, there's room enough for the both of us. You can have the bed, if you're willing to do something about Lund. I've been sleeping on the floor myself. Was too lazy to bury the poor bastard. Hope maybe the skeevers would eat him. You know, all part of the circle of life. Rats eat man, man eats rats, then man moves into dead man's home. But it's getting to the point where not even the rats will touch him, and something's gotta be done about that smell. Although granted, it does help to keep the bandits and wolves from, trespassing on my property.
Forget it. I don't know how you live in this sty.
It ain't all bad. I got a roof over my head, meat in my hand, and all the skeevers I can eat. Don't get me wrong, half of me wants to head to Rorikstead and ask old Juan for a job. The other half just wants to sit here and get drunk. Guess which half I listen to.
I'm still doing the Berserker quest. I needed to go back in 3 days to,
Those clothes don't seem to fit you.
They're, hand-me-downs. From my brother, Lundius.
he stole his clothes.
Any interesting rumors or news?
I went down to the inn the other day, and the topic was about Ulfric. And you should have seen the look on Sonia's breast. I mean face. Red as a snowberry, and mad as a bull. Someone had the stones to call Ulfric arrogant. Ulfric? Arrogant? No, not a chance. Sure, he thought he was a dragon and treated his own soldiers like fungus. But what man wouldn't? No, not kind, humble Ulfric. Ugly, yes. Stupid, most certainly. But arrogant. How dare anyone suggest such a thing?
Interesting NPCs, they're funny.
Make it quick.
I don't want the tankard, I want that.
What is it?
I'm gonna leave you in this sty, but I'm taking your booze and your garlic and maybe some of your food. Can we cook it? Can we cook him? We can try. Wouldn't make more than a mouthful once he's skinned and boned. We can make some booze. Fantasy, more fantasy. What's up, Queen? Well, this is pretty fantasy because we got dead Lund over here in the bed. He does have honey brew mead though, so we're gonna take that. We'll fill up the mead bottles. Take those. Put that right there. We have apples. Those apples actually look pretty good. And a pear. Poison and wine. She just sat down for a bite to eat with a dead guy in the bed behind her. Okay, that requires a key. So where's the key? Locked chests have keys. So there should, this is more wine. Should be a key laying around here somewhere. Another apple. Close. Who's got the key? I'm not sure where the key would be. Well, I'm not that interested in opening that. We do want to cook that raw meat we just picked up, though. Here we go. Now we can book. We still got to go talk to Muri, and we got to go deal with the Berserker Shaman. So that's kind of where we're headed. We just made a pit stop here. Take a little flight. What's up, Danny? Looking for a fun mod list for old school stealth archer playthrough. Nico Experience, good for that? Yep, it'll work. It was this. I love playing a rogue type character, so archery is a big part of that. And if you want to do stealth archer, you can. Not really required. There are a lot of there's ways to do builds using, I mean, you can, I did a hand-to-hand unarmored, so you can, Berserker's part of it, and then you can even do, like, priesthood is if you're wearing it says kill Draugr while wearing Dragon Priest mask. So, but yeah, as far as the archery goes, I don't use, I made a bunch of bows. So all of the bows that are in this list, we don't have any arrows, by the way, so, but all the bows that are in this list I made. Well, I shouldn't say all of them. Some of them are Creation Club content. Let's make some arrows, though, because all the arrows are, well, most of the arrows I made also. Let's go into the staff. We're going to go drop some stuff off. We're going to go make some arrows. So, this is the Staff of Shalador. It's a player home you can carry with you. It's actually a good place to dump stuff off. Like we don't need Dawnbreaker or the Twin Blade. The Elven Leaf Blade, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need the Wabbajack. That's what I'm running with. I've got a scythe, which acts like a two-handed axe. And then I'm running with the daggers, Aragorn's daggers. I made both of these also. And then bow. It's actually poisoned currently. Do I have any armor to get rid of? That's a good question. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of all the Mythic Dawn stuff. Should we keep that? Don't really need it. Don't need that. We'll dump that off and that off, and Shroud of the Gray Fox. Alright, let's dump off some of this stuff too. We only have 2 of those, but that's fine. Nico Bow Mod 2? Yeah, it's called Bowgasm. And then I made, I Want Better Arrows. Was another. Those 2 mods kind of go together. But yeah, I've been modding Elder Scrolls for quite a while. Since 2006, I started modding for Oblivion. Okay, we're just going to dump everything off, and then we're going to come back and grab what we need. Because all this is pretty heavy stuff, and we don't need to carry it all. We do need to make some poisons. So I'm going to want so many new things. Going to download your mod list. Okay, have fun with it. It is I would say if you have any questions, it would be good to look up some of the mods that are in the list, because it uses Shadow of Skyrim. So if you die, you get a nemesis, which is a little bit different. So it's an alternate death system. We want the small antlers because those are good for making poisons. I'm looking for horse muck. I'm looking for Nirnroot is also good for poisons. Nightshade is good for poisons. Mort Flesh is excellent for poisons. And then I'm looking for... So that's damage, health, damage, stamina, damage, magicka. Okay, so we want to grab those. Don't want that. That has slow. We're looking for things that make good poisons. Damage, health. Lingering damage, health. Damage, health, paralysis. You can probably grab a few of those. Definitely want to grab the horse muck. Damage, health, ravage, stamina. And then I'm looking for... I want to grab a couple of these. Those are good for curing disease. And then I want some Death Bell and some Elf's Ear. And then that is... It's not really going to help me. That might. We're also looking for River Betty. Do I have any River Betty? I got Raven Hag feathers. No River Betty though, huh? Okay. That should be good. Let's make some poisons. So Death Bell, Small Antler, and maybe something like Horsemuck. Target's health 53 points. Poison temporarily reduces maximum and current stamina by 42 points for 10 seconds. 21% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. Let's make like 3 of those. And then let's get, where's the Mort Flesh? That is damage to target's health for 210 points. Target moves 50% speed for 53 seconds. 21% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. Make a couple of those. Nightshade, Mort Flesh. Target's magicka regeneration by 100%. So that would be good against. So now we're also looking for. Alright. Target's stamina by 31 points also. So we are making some good poisons. That's only 53 points. 31 points. So I mean that's actually better. Alright, well that's it for poisons, I think. We do want to refill our pipe. So let's refill our pipe. We gotta find our long pipe. There it is. Okay. Let's drop off whatever we don't need here. Okay. Bowgasm, very nice mod. Have it in the mod list, yeah. I tried to make the bows based on real life bows, right? Realistic looking. Whereas a lot of the bows that are in the original game are not very realistic looking. Okay, we have some really good stuff there. They wouldn't really work in real life. So all the bows from Bowgasm are based on real life bows. Same thing with I want better arrows. Some of the arrows in game wouldn't actually fly, because they need to be centered. You can't have an arrowhead that is like off center like this. It's not going to fly straight. So, I mean, it's definitely high fantasy, but it's not going to work. And that kind of bothered me. I want my arrows to actually be able to work. But I don't know, I guess I'm weird like that. Okay, we have way too much wine. We don't need the bottles of water. Don't need all the mead. That's better. And then let's go, we're getting rid of food that we don't need. That's heavy. No booger burgers, we don't need the mushy grilled leeks. Don't need that many of those. We have a lot of apples. Don't need the uncooked salmon. We'll take the cooked salmon, but we only need like 3 of them. We're trying to get our weight down right now is what we're trying to do. We don't need the sheep meat or the tomato. Okay, that's all good. Now let's go get rid of... How are we doing on soul gems? Don't need that, don't need those. 5, 2, 2, we'll keep those, we'll keep that, that's fine. Now we go get rid of this stuff. And we need to make arrows. Oh. We should have really kept... We need hawk feathers if we're going to make arrows. Or quills. Yes, but I like the look of the bows and extra bows. Yeah, I hid them around the world. What's up, Fury? Well, that and some of the rigging was on original bows kind of bothered me. So I made it a point to... That's not what I wanted. Made it a point to use gradient rigging so that they would, instead of bending like this, they would bend, you know, like they should bend, rounded. I need hawk feathers. Hag Raven, hawk. Okay, well there's only 8. Well, let's grab like 4. That should be enough. Let's go make some arrows. I wonder if we can make them. Can we make any glass arrow? I like the glass arrows. And I like the orcish arrows. So let's see if do we have any... Let's grab this. Let's grab this. And let's grab this. And maybe that. Do we have any refined moonstone? We have 1. Silver. Alright, let's take a look at that. We can make elven arrows. They do 24 damage. Tariel's arrows, which do 36 damage. What am I missing? Oops. I need quicksilver ingot, and I can make dreadweave arrows. Native arrows. Those do 30 damage. I need iron ingots for those. So why don't we grab some iron ingots? We're going to make some of Tariel's. And I'll make a couple of them. Well, let's make like 4 of them. Okay, cool. So let's go get some iron. I'm sure we have a ton of iron. Yeah, we do. Back to making arrows. And we should have... Oh, did we use up all of our hawk feathers? That's actually kind of neat. Spells cost 3% less. I'm gonna make one of those just because I like the way it looks. Necrolock panties. Ooh. Companions that the silver bloods all carry lots of hawk feathers. Oh, you're talking about the silver hand. Yeah. Oh, you like the Elder Gleam bow. That's actually one of my favorites. We can grab it. Because I've already done that quest, so it should be in the... We'll carry that for a while. That's a pretty bow to carry. Now that we have some... I also like Tariel's bow. It's one of my favorite models that I made. Because it's concave and convex at the same time. Which is a really interesting shape. So I made these... Oops, no, I didn't make that. But I did make these. Aragorn's fighting daggers. We're actually carrying a set of those. The fur that's on this right here, I took a picture of my dog's fur, Angel. That's Angel's fur right there. That's wrapped around this bow. And the end of it right here, if you zoom in on it, is a polar bear's head carved in the ivory of the, well, it's carved in the antler that's on the end. And this is actually the shape. Bows are really thin this direction and thick that direction. And the reason being is that's how they bend. If a bow is thick in this direction, it won't bend. And a bow needs to bend in order to function. So we'll grab that one. This is bow of the dark one. Drow bow. That's a nice bow too. Where's the Elder Gleam? There's Elder Gleam. So we're going to take a look at a few bows. So let's equip this one's a neat one. I want to so that's the polar bear head I'm talking about that's carved in the end of this. It's actually an antler. And you see the little bear? The little bear head there is right in the middle of the screen. And like I said, this is actually a picture of my dog's fur. The wrap that's around here. That arrowhead was fun to model too. These are the elven arrows that I made. So what I can tell you is that if you look at the way that the bow bends, let's shoot an arrow, and then we're gonna draw an arrow. We'll draw another one so you can watch the way the bow bends is the way it should bend. It doesn't look like a dog leg. What's up, Steven? And I actually like the elven arrows quite a bit. It's a nice composite bow there, though. Let's take a look at, this is a recurve. This is the one you were talking about earlier, is the Elder Gleam. And this is, the wood is called Claro Walnut. And it's actually a picture of walnut, It's a figured walnut. It's called Claro walnut. You can look it up. And the inlay is a pearl inlay on that Claro walnut, so really pretty. And then it's laminated, and the wood that's on the inside, the lighter color wood, would be a maple. So it's Claro walnut on the outside, maple on the inside. Really pretty bow. I had a lot of fun making them. A lot of the detail people won't even notice, they won't see, because they never get close enough to it. I mean, if you're playing in first person, you can see it. You can see a lot of the detail that's in it. Your head's through the body. I don't want to shoot you. Okay. Yeah, so really pretty bow in first person too. Oh, you're not feeling good? Blade Fury? Fever and a headache. Bummer. Yeah, I hope you're feeling good soon. That always sucks. We have 150 of these arrows. These are Tariel's arrows. They're a little bit different on the arrowhead, but they're based on Tariel's arrows from the Hobbit movie. I don't know if you can see that. Again, like I said, most people will probably never notice. But yeah, you see how that arrowhead is? That was a fun one to model too. But that's what Tariel's arrowheads look like in the Hobbit movie. They're that shape. Kind of interesting. Alright, well, let's get rid of what we don't need. I think we're going to we'll keep that bow. So, I wanted to try that on. Alright, so we're not keeping that one. That one does 97, that does 76, okay. We should see if we can improve that bow, but let's see what that circlet looks like first. So like I said, I wanted to look at that. I would think that would block your vision. Yeah, we're not going to wear that. I had to take a look at it though. Let's put back on the circlet that she was wearing. That one, I like that one. What are we down to? 274. We are carrying a bunch of ore and stuff, but we need to go get rid of all that. And then we can get back into the game. Thank you for your patience. I want to go check out the rest of the Berserker mod. So that's probably, and then we're going to go do Yuri. We're also carrying some unique stuff here we probably want to get rid of. We don't really need those. We're not going to put those in there though. We'll put those in the unique stuff. Okay, now we're down to 199. That's a better traveling weight. Let's go get rid of the unique stuff and then we'll go back out in the game. And then I want to check out that the cave, like I said, where the shaman is for Berserker. See if she'll turn me into a Berserker. I've never played through that mod, so I don't know exactly what's going to happen. We'll see. Alright, so unique stuff goes in this bottom barrel here. We have some interesting things in there. But that's where these will go. That's where this will go, and that will go. And the rest of this we're keeping. Okay, we're down to 181. We're good to go. It's kind of dark. Alright, well I guess we're gonna spend the night. We'll do this in the daytime. Yep, we're sleeping on a rock sideways. Alright, let's do this in the daytime. Three days. Okay, so we gotta return to Roaring Cavern now. Accomplish the ritual to become a Berserker. Okay, cool. That's what we wanted to do. Still kind of dark out today. Should we clear the weather? That's better. Let's have something to eat and drink, and then we're off to go see the Berserker chick. We're probably gonna have to fight these guys though. Screw it, I'm sleeping right here. That's right. I do love animated traversal too. We can climb up on things. Let's get a big weapon, because I'm sure we're going to have more bad guys here. I left a bow in here too.
Over here.
Silence. Do you always do
Oh,
this?
that hurt.
You can't win this.
Alright, well, we took you out. Oh, hey.
Thanks for having my back. What would I do without you?
Yeah, she's healing me. Oh, hey, no, there's no getting away.
That was your decision.
Alright, I want to go... I actually want to go down here. Yeah, maybe. You think so? I don't think I'm going to kill all of you. We're going to get the... I left a bow in here called the Eagle Bow. And it's actually... my friend Frat told me it was kind of funny because I set it up as a mustache. Which I wasn't really thinking it was a mustache, but kind of turned out that way. Let's do this too. Bring our hot girlfriend in here.
Is someone there? No margin for error.
I love slide tackle. Slide tackle's fun. Oh, she took an arrow to the head.
Thank you for fixing my insides.
Come and face the force.
Oh, no problem. We faced the Forsworn just fine. Now you're cooked. Anyone for some cooked forsworn? We'll take your booze. Fixing her insides is crazy. How is that crazy? Oh, you know what? We forgot to do something kind of important. Since we changed our bow, we need to favorite that. No, I want to favorite that. I want to favorite that. And I want to set that as number 1. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. So now we're going to do some of that sneak sniping you were talking about. Ooh, I want them small antlers though. Yes, we can break barrels. What's on the table? Coin purse, booze, salmon steak. Take that. Oh, don't step on that. Here, eat my arrow. Right in the kisser. So this is the one I was saying I made a mustache. But yeah, it's another composite bow. The ends of that one are an eagle carved. Well, we can probably just do this. So you see the eagle head carved in the ivory? That's why it's called the eagle bow. But again, those little details like that, I mean, a lot of people would probably never notice. They would just think, oh, it's a cool bow. Yeah, well, it's even cooler if you take a closer look at it. We're going back to our this bow though. Eagle bow is cool. It's the one in a cave in which one. No, it's actually, I got that one. It was in the mouth of this wall hanging. It's actually in a Forsworn camp called Broken Tower Redoubt in Iverstead. There's 2 of them in Iverstead. One is in the cave that's by the bridge, and that one is one that I made for Oblivion. That's an Iliad bow. And then on the other side is the one with the bear carved in it.
Steady.
And that one's in, it's in a cave that has bears in it. And it's kind of floating in the light. So there's actually 2 of them you can get in Iverstead. I would call that a headshot. You think that's a headshot? I think I'll put it right in the mouth. Take your bread. Alright, we're going back to a bigger weapon. Breaking some barrels. Picking up the apples. That one didn't have anything in it. Alright, back out. This bear cave. It's Honey Strand Cave or something like that.
Is someone there?
You can. I'll try and make this quick. Did you hear something?
I think it's Honey Strand Cave.
Fool.
A mouse shot? Yeah. Headshot, mouse shot. Same thing. I need to find the stairwell up. There it is. Very nice. Oh, hey, oh, no, 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 no. Oh,
Gotta draw the line
hey, out of my way, boy.
First one's free.
Flaming death. Oh, you're going down.
Cool as ice. Don't get cocky.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. We're totally dead. What's up, Steven? Everybody drink. Can I send you an entire PC to test this pack? RX 2060 will explode. Not necessarily. Somebody told me they were able to play my list on a graphics card that only had 8 gigabytes worth of VRAM. Now, I don't know how well it played, but they said they were able to play it. I would recommend one that's, yeah, that's the one, Arturus. That's the one that's in Honeystrand, I think. That's the one with the bear. We need to find that guy that killed us. That wasn't him. Oh, that's the one we took out with an arrow. Somebody actually played this list on a 1080 GTX, and they were getting 75 frames per second. And the way that they did it was they basically disabled ENB. They got rid of ENB. And when they removed ENB, they were able to play it. And they changed it out for some of community shaders, not all of it, but some of it. Carrots. There was carrots in there. So is it possible? Yes, it's possible. Now, the GTX... Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hi. Are you going bye-bye?
Uh-huh.
All right, give me a hug.
Okay.
Love you, kiddo.
Then she's gonna be going on her cruise.
Oh, well, have fun.
Thanks.
All right. Bye. Love you.
See you in a little bit.
Drive safe. You don't think... You don't think so? Well, like I said, if you turn off ENB, you could probably run it. Because ENB is going to take about, 15 frames a second right off the top. The other thing is, if you can output at least 30 frames a second, go get yourself lossless scaling. It's on Steam. It costs $7 USD. Worth every penny. It works in every game, and it can quadruple your frame rate. So instead of having 30 frames per second, you'll have 120 frames per second, because it's a frame generator. It's adding frames in between, and it's probably the best $7 I ever spent. I run it. I'm running it right now. But the reason I'm running it right now is I'm running... Okay, let's take a look at the ENB here for a minute. Pretty much everything, all of these I'm running. All the effects. The only one that isn't turned on is complex firelight, and that needs to be turned off so that complex particle lights can work. Okay, so I'm running a full ENB. And then if you look at like shadows... So let's open that up. Everything here is set to very high. I don't know if you can read that, but that's very high, very high, very high, very high. Everything's on very high. Everything's maxed out. Okay, I do have my frame rate locked at 36 frames per second. because 36 times 4 is 144. Now my screen is 3440 by 1440, 34-inch screen, right? But that's 5 million pixels. And I can run a solid 36 frames a second everywhere. So if you times that by 4, it's 144 frames per second. That is my refresh rate of my screen. So it can't display any more than 144 frames per second anyway. So that's why I lock it at that. So I'm running that, right? But I'm also running Reshade on top of it. And I'm running the adaptive tone mapper, which is right here. That's free. And then I'm running RTGI. Now this you have to pay for. It's like $5. But it just gives you better lighting. You don't need those. And I'll show you what it looks like without them. So let me turn that off. Okay. So this is with them, and that's without them. So it makes shadows a little bit deeper and more pronounced, and it'll make the dark corners a little darker and the light. So like, okay, a good example of this is look under the bed to the left of the screen. So I'm going to look directly at it. Okay.
I'll show him.
So under that bed right now, there's quite a bit of light, right? Which isn't really realistic. The light would be blocked, so it should be shadowed under the bed. So if I turn on the RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, and I turn on Adaptive Tone Mapping, you can see that under the bed now is in shadow. Whereas the top of the bed, the color doesn't really change a whole lot. But under the bed, now it's in shadow. Also around like this side of the cabinet, right, would be in shadow because of where the light source is. So here you can see now it's in shadow and now it's not. So it's a subtle change that's happening, but it gives it much more realistic lighting. You can live without it, and it still looks great without it. So you don't need it. And without EMB, it would be pretty dark. So I would recommend, because you're not going to get the particle lighting. So if you're going to keep anything of EMB, keep the particle lights on. Otherwise it's going to be super duper dark. Let's turn EMB back on. And then let's make sure that we have our adaptive tone mapping and our RTGI on. It just looks better. And I'm making up the frame rate with the with this. This right here is lossless scaling, and I've got it on 4 times and on performance. And I'm also got this where it's using I have a G-Sync monitor, so G-Sync support is turned on. And that's about it. And I'm running 2 monitors, so I have the multi-display mode turned on too. But other than that, you just need the lossless scaling frame generator 2.3, hit times 4, and it'll quadruple your frame rate. It's that simple. Alright, we need to go up and take out this bad guy. Where is he going to be? Okay, that's out. Well, yeah, the Reshade is free. You're gonna have to tweak it a little bit, for sure. I don't know if this is the way up.
It's not easy these days.
Yeah, this is the way up.
Glory to the Forsworn.
Alright, we need to
World is my oyster.
sneak up on this person here because this is the one that killed us, I think. which means that okay, there she is right there. We've got predator vision on right now, so we're kind of cheating a little bit. Yeah, that's my nemesis. You see the skull? We just took out our nemesis. So we acquired a buff and we lost our debuff. And yeah, you can play sneak snipe pretty easily. But yeah, this guy he's pretty big. He got bigger and he got tougher. I guess he didn't take any of my stuff though. Ooh, that's spoiled. We didn't want that. We'll take that. Let's turn this off. Let's give him the spoiled stuff. So it would be under S for spoiled. Spoiled venison. You can have that. Okay. EMB is heavy, so I use community shaders on your own system. Can't use lossless, it doesn't run for your Skyrim to work with it. I don't know why. Black screen when I put lossless on. It may have something to, have you tried turning off community shaders and see if lossless will work that way? I don't know why it would give you a black screen. You can also read the FAQs for lossless scaling.
The reach will be ours again. Mark my words.
Yeah, where are you at? Because you're going down.
Huh? Stop that! Ah!
Last mistake. I won't tolerate this.
Yeah, well, we're going over here because that's
I can take a lot more than that. Deranged killer is what you are.
oh my gosh. I just ran up it and she just killed me right away. Oh my gosh. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet.
God,
now I'm
help
dead.
me.
Now I'm dead. That is the... She's using the magic
Never
thing.
should have come here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're already dead. We're already dead. All right. Wow. Okay. That is one very bright sunset. Do I still have my bow? Yes, I do. We lost our daggers though, which kind of sucks. And it looks like we lost some arrows too. No, we have oh, we still have arrows. So we've died twice in this place. Yeah, this is the Nico Experience. Run it in Windows mode? No, I don't think so.
Won't fail.
I mean, are you trying to use the upscaler? That's part of it. I don't use the upscaler. I just use the frame generator. I mean, that might be part of it. Alright, that's where we came from. That's the one we shot in the face. Don't use upscaler? Okay. I'm not sure why that would give you a black screen.
Someone there?
Okay, we've already taken that person out.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why it would give you a dark screen. I don't know enough about it. I would say your best bet would be to check the README or whatever.
This is serious business.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak around here. Okay, that's where we got the bow. That's where we shot Chick in the face. How do we go? Oh. We're running in circles. Alright, so we're getting closer to
Brewing up a plan?
the one who killed us. Here's the stairwell, so she's at the top of the stairwell. Show me.
It's not easy these days.
Alright, you know what?
Glory to the Forsworn.
I don't want to hear about your glory. I want to hear about I'm going to poison you severely. That's what I'm going to hear.
The reach will be ours again.
Oh, no, it
Mark my
won't.
words.
You're totally going downhill. Where are you? Where are you? So we've got both of those. I just have to hit you once. And you're done. Yep, you're done. She had my daggers. That's not cool. She stole a bunch of my stuff. Alright, we'll turn that off. Alright, let's, if I do this... Okay, that's not set up anymore. This is the only problem, is I have to set these things. Okay, so that is... We only have one? Where's the other one? Well, I don't want that. I do want all this. and that, and that, and that. Alright. Now I don't know why I only have one dagger. Should have two. Which means that somewhere there's another one of my daggers floating around that we need to find. There it is. Nice. So let's go back here. Here. That's not going to work. That's going to work. Cool. Alright, so let's see if we can recharge. Looks like one of those is out of a charge. That still has poison on it. Nice. All right. Used it where come out all good. Don't know what happens. Thanks for the answer, Nico. I will search for it.
Now come on! Come on!
Can't break my spirit.
No.
I won't soon forget it. I just knew you'd have my back.
Oh, hey, big dude.
It's really not
You
worth
won't
fighting.
get away.
Got you now.
Lets
Oh,
himself
that was a
get
timed
surrounded.
block. We got him on the time block. And they're going to be shooting at me from the other side, so I need to be aware of this. Take your bread, take your gold. And we'll take those arrows too. Lovely YouTube lovers. Hunting bow. Looks like there's another bow there. Oh, that's the bow she had.
Got destiny on my side.
Alright. Let's see if we can pick them out. I'm gonna sneak and snipe it. Where are they? I don't see no. Oh, there they are.
A whisper in the wind?
No,
Or
I
was
just
that
cut the
me?
cheese. Yeah, that was. I'm sorry.
What was
Someone there? Over here!
Get him!
Someone there?
Did you hear something?
There you are!
Yeah, good luck.
You've never let me down.
If I have to.
Froze
You
her.
won't get away.
You're reliable as they come,
Dead and buried!
making me feel real good inside.
Oh!
I'd take an arrow to the knee for you any day.
Oh, he didn't show up because he's
Enjoy your last breath.
Oh, we must have another one over here somewhere.
Thanks for having my back.
Will be ours again.
Always knew I could count on you.
This is the end for you.
I don't think so.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I think I will.
Didn't doubt you for a second.
You have any arrows?
You're the best around.
You're outmatched.
Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
I can take you.
Thank you for fixing my insides.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Who's shooting
I
at
admire
me?
so much about you.
This
Always
chick
picking me
over
up.
here?
I swear.
The guilt I can contend with.
I don't know what you're swearing, but yeah, it didn't work out for you. Forsworn halberd. Don't really want it. This one's full of arrows. We'll take all that. It's another broken oblivion gate. I actually had to move this one to be over here because it didn't work well with this expansion. Never found better? Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Bottom line is I made them for me, but I shared them because I think other people should have good bows in their game too. And you know, if people like them, that makes me feel good. So I'm glad you enjoy them. Getting dark again. We're trying to make our way here. So we need to go north. That way. Let's just take a little flight. That's where we need to go. Here's where you need to go. Liar's Retreat. We found a new cave? Okay, well that's not where we want to go. What's that? Corundum. Okay, well we'll skip on the Corundum. Where is this? That's Liar's Retreat. That's Roaring Cavern. About 400 feet that way. What's the hut? Oh, I know what that is. It's the Overlook. Cliffside Retreat. Can talk to this guy.
Greetings, traveler. My name is Gerard. What brings you here to this remote outpost?
Yes, there's an MCO animation made by Black. Actually, it was that animation.
All right,
when
then.
I saw his animation, I decided to make the twin blades. So I was inspired to make the twin blades by Black's animation for them. Do I have a twin blade on me? No. So it's up there somewhere. Kind of like the reverse daggers that I'm using. I saw Skyrim's reverse dagger animation. This kind of spinny kick flip animation. And I'm like, okay, well that's that inspired me to make the flipped daggers. Because I hadn't made flip daggers before. So yeah, it was the animators that inspired me to make weapons to fit their animation. I think we have well, I need to go in here. We're going to become a berserker. Yeah, the animation is made by Black, so EXM248 I think he goes by on the Nexus, but on his Patreon he goes by Black. Okay, so we have a bunch of berserkers all praying over here. Let's talk to our shaman.
Need something?
I'm ready to become a berserker.
Good. Although I must warn you, the ritual is dangerous. Most of those who have come to me seeking the bear's strength have suffered painful deaths. Sun's trial is unforgiving.
Hopefully we don't get a painful death.
It is quite simple. You will have to eat my heart. Do not worry too much about it. I'll be fine. And you too, if you fight well.
Never should have come.
You packed one hell of a hit. Always knew I could count on you.
Oh,
My
boy.
purpose is great. You're doing great. Keep it coming. You scoundrel. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Well, let's eat her heart. So let's go to items and let's go to ingredients and let's see, where is the shaman's heart? Oh, now we're back. Hey.
Nothing more than a nuisance. I just knew you'd have my back.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
You've done it. Impressive. A true warrior of the bear. I have abilities that go beyond your comprehension, my child. Here, have a look at this. Maybe you've already seen it out there. This is called the bear's paw, a mushroom with powerful effects on the mind. For normal people, it plunges them into a state of blind rage during a brief moment. For berserkers, well, see for yourself.
So we gotta eat the blue mushroom. Oh, now we're a bear. Your anger will make you take on the form of the bear. Uh-oh. When our health is low, feed on dead people and creatures. Feeding allows me to regenerate health. What do I look like as a werebear? Oh, we have glowy ice. Okay, well, cool. We're a werebear now. So I wonder... Okay, I wonder a couple of things. Well, first, can we pick ingredients? No. Second, can we roar? Yes, we can roar. What did that say? Raya is too powerful for roar of terror. Okay, so that's a terror roar. Can we change back by going into sneak mode? No. How do we change back? Can we put our weapons away? Can we talk to you? Hi. How do I change back? Maybe it's got to wear off. Well, we're definitely a werebear now. Ich verstehe es nicht. No comprendo. Inglés, por favor. Thanks for the info. Appreciate that. Oh, you appreciate it? Okay, cool. No problem. Yeah, it looks like it's a timed thing. So we have to wait for it to run out. We're kind of ugly as a werebear. Oh, and then we're in our skivvies. Well, we're picking that. Yeah, it's like a vanilla werewolf. You gotta wait for it to finish. So eating the mushroom. No, we don't want to follow Sin. Now, if we wear this, prevents the wearer from unwillingly becoming a werebear. So we're going to have to wear that. Put our armor back on. Alright, we're good. We are now werebear. So I guess, you know, when we want to become a werebear, what do you need for a werewolf? In your underwear after transformation finish, which is unusual for werewolf. Finally you finished the nav mesh. Yeah, nav mesh is fun, isn't it? I've only repaired some nav mesh. What do I use for werewolf? Oh, I use Moonlight Tales. So, I mean, here. So we are a werewolf and a werebear at the same time. So what's cool about Moonlight Tales is you can choose how you look as a werewolf. And also I've got I've got access to an increased werewolf perk tree. I mean, there's a lot of perks I can get here right on the werewolf perk tree. But and I can change back by hitting sneak mode. So if I go into sneak mode, I've got a mod that allows me to transform back just by going into sneak. So I guess to turn into a werebearer, I need to carry these blue mushrooms with me and eat one of those. And then it'll wear off when it wears off. And if I'm not wearing the Amulet of Sun, if my health's low, I will turn into a werebearer, whether I like it or not. The werewolf I can only do, I think it's timed. So, I mean, if I try to do the werewolf again, it probably won't work. Yeah, it says powers can only be used once a day. So werewolf I can only do once a day. So let's see if I can... So I'm wearing the Amulet of Sun, but if I eat one of these... Okay, so I guess I can do that more than once per day. I can become a werebearer more than once per day. And you know what? Okay, so that opens this perk tree. Same as it would for being a werewolf. But it's also... What do we got here? Oh, the college apprentices. But yeah, this I have to wait until it wears off. I can't just go into sneak mode and come out of it. But yeah, I can be a werewolf and a werebearer at the same time, apparently. Well, I really don't want to scare that guy.
Huh?
But yeah, we gotta wait till it wears off. Yeah, that just brings up the perk tree. But this is the same perk tree that I would get on custom skills. I'm just sad that, you know, going to sneak mode, I can't automatically change back. I'm kind of just stuck in werebearer until it wears off. My follower doesn't seem to mind. She's not freaking out. You're a werebearer. Oh, hey! That was not a good time to change back. That was not a good time to change back.
Always picking me up.
Yeah, when we change back, we're not wearing our clothes, so that's kind of a bummer. Better put that back on too.
Always knew I could count on you.
Hey! I should just eat you people. Those are silver hand. Well, silver hand. Meet werebear. Oh no, we're like half changed into a werebear. Oh, now we're full changed into a werebear. Can I turn on that? Oh, we're coming to get you. Okay, we're pretty tough as a werebear. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Can we drink a potion as a werebear? No. We need to heal. How do we heal?
Victory or Sovngarde!
Yeah, he's still got a lot of health. We need to kill him. We should go eat his buddies.
I love a challenge.
Oh, he's chasing me now.
I can take you.
And we died. Everybody drink.
Mercy!
Well, it's kind of fun. Running around as a werebear.
I can take you.
Where are you at?
This is the end for you.
Oh, you want to bet?
Stop that! You won't get away.
Slick with it.
You're outmatched.
Oh, we're getting you.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Want to bet?
Sharp instincts.
Where's
Victory or Sovngarde!
You're as good as dead.
I submit.
Coward.
I cannot best you.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Silver Hand Vendetta. So they were after me anyway.
All right, time to hush.
Well, I guess we didn't get to eat anybody. Somebody over there needs to die. Mafala tells me so.
What was that?
Oh, I left a twin blade over here anyway. Should probably go grab that.
You have the option to refuse.
Come on, don't be a wuss. Oh, you're running away. Are you running away now? You're a bug. Dude.
Making a fool of yourself.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill me.
What would I do without you?
Oh, we turned into a werebear. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we're a werebear. Let's see if we can find these dead bodies. We'll go munch on these dead bodies for a while. Werebear perk available. Oh. Cool. We'll take that. More resistant to damage. That's nice. There's our bodies. Little snack. Okay, where's the other one? The other one was up here. Oh, can we eat her? I guess we can. Can we eat the horse? We can eat the horse. That's pretty cool. So where was this other body? There it is. We're just eating dead bodies. Got northern roads all patched up for the most part. Well, good. You're fighting mammoth. Quite amusing. Cool. So we don't have another perk yet. It says Berserker 1. After killing enough enemies, each new perk. So we got to kill some more people. Should we go to the... There's a bandit camp over here. Okay, yeah, we don't want to fight that guy. Except for long distance, so we do want to take him out. Oh, she's taking him out with magic. Okay, I'm naked again. Better put that on first. Did she kill him?
We doing this or what?
She froze him. How about some better arrows? We got the crappy arrows.
Really think you can take me on?
Alright. Hot girlfriend. Stone flesh. And we're just running in. Here I come.
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Mercy.
Oh, you
dead.
won.
There's someone there?
Yep, I'm right here. Come and get you. Oh, hey.
Split your belly like an open.
Who's getting their belly split? Nice armor, dude.
Mercy! Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
I'm generous like that.
Oh, you're throwing rocks at me,
Get
huh?
your ugly
Okay.
away from...
Alright. We got it. That's our girl.
You eat your best shot, runt.
You're the real hero.
You're gonna die for that. It's what you want.
You're outmatched.
Mercy! I'll bury you! Is that the best you can do? Let's see what you
Oh,
can
you
do
are.
then.
Nothing!
I'm disappointed.
Oh, we're taking that. Hello! So dark, it's so bright, hard to see. Well, it's nighttime. So, I mean, we could fix that. Here. Now the sun's coming up. Is that better? We were fighting at night. So...
Bring it on.
Should have another one over here. Let's go get him.
Never should have come here.
Oh yeah, Furball?
My will is unbreakable. Thanks for having my back.
Learn some manners. Come on, come on.
I just knew you'd have my back. Hush now.
Oh, hey now.
Quit sandbagging.
Enjoy your last breath.
Need you right now, but you're already on it.
Oh, we just took an arrow to the head.
Gods, no!
Time for you to die.
On the button.
You won't.
Your curtain call. You're reliable as they come. Always picking me up.
Frozen. What'd they have? They had a bottle of water. Water skin. Nordic arrows. Eminent archery. Remedy. Health regenerates 20% faster. We like that. Get our arrows back. I'll take that. Take that too. Alright, let's go find... I left a twin blade over here. We gotta take out a couple of these saber cats though.
Where did you come from?
It's one down. Here's the other one.
Need you
Oh
right now,
yeah,
but
blocked
you're
it.
already on it.
That's what I thought.
Took that one too. Alright, so up here I left a twin blade. There it is, right there. Orcrist. So this has some really cool animations. These are the ones that are done by Black. We're firing, if we do a power attack, oh sorry, if we do a power attack, we're actually firing Flaming Skull. So that's one of the perks we have. Yes, this is my Wabbajack. It's available on Wabbajack. It's a non-featured list on Wabbajack. It's called the Nico Experience. So you can get this and play it if you want to. I mean, I made it basically as a backup for myself, but I put it up there so anybody else could grab it and play with it if they wanted to. I'm really big on the visuals. It is a heavy mod list. So you're going to need it. I would say to play it decently, at least a 3060 with 12 gigs worth of VRAM. And an i5 or a nice Ryzen processor. So I still like the Scythe better. Wait a minute. That's not hooked up. There we go. How many mods? About 2,000. Yeah, I don't know if you can read that, but right here it's 2006 mods, 1,661 plugins. So yeah, the custom skills also has Berserker here, so you can get to this while you're a Berserker, while you're in the bear form. One should know to upgrade to the latest. Should be safe. I didn't remove anything that had any scripts. Also, well, it depends on what version you're coming from, Kiwi. So I would say read the changelog. I think if you're coming from like 2.1.0, you're probably going to need a new game. If you're coming from 2.1.1 to 2.1.3, you're fine. So anything 2.1.1 or later is safe to upgrade. Anything 2.1.0 or earlier, you're going to need a new game because, or at least a clean save. I mean, you could probably do it with a clean save. Because I removed some mods that contain scripts. So you'd have to clean the scripts. They will be orphan script reference, so not recommended. Better to just start a new game. Alright, we need to go see... We did that. We need to go see Muri. So we need to go over this hill. And actually the sun's out, so we'll take our hood off too. No, this is water for EMB, which is actually a better option, I think, than Realistic Water 2. I used Realistic Water 2 for a long time, but the kind of reflections that you get off of water for EMB. What are you doing, girl? She's wigging out. Alright. What's up, Landstrider? Oh, you know what's really cool? Now we can just go pick them up.
Where did you come from?
And if we look, we can find... Oh, hey, that's slaughterfish. I'm looking for the...
Enjoy your last breath.
That's what I'm looking for. the water was deeper, they'd be easier to see. Yeah, live. You caught a live stream. I live stream all the time. All the time. Like, I'm retired, so pretty much every day. But I enjoy this game. I enjoy playing my list. River Betty, River Betty, River Betty. You're way back on 1.96. Yeah, you're gonna need a new game if you're updating to 2.1.3. But I added Berserker in. I fixed the cause, so now you can get into the cave, and I fixed Umbra. Also, the cave is on the side of Alien Palace, so I did some landscape editing, and it's kind of interesting. The reason the landscape editing I did before didn't hold was because I ran a synthesis patcher for removing vertex colors from landscape, which you don't want vertex colors in landscape. So it's a worthy patch to run. But it was overwriting the landscape edits that I had done, so they weren't showing up in game. That's a medium food. So what I had to do was do the landscape edits and then rerun the synthesis patcher in order to get it to stick. You know, the landscape edits. This poor guy, he fell off a ladder. Dead worker. What's in the sack? Oh, nails. I see in description you say you are using lossless scaling. What setting do you use? Okay, I'll show you. This is lossless scaling right here. I've got this scaling mode is set on auto aspect ratio. Scaling type is off. Frame generation, lossless scaling frame gen 2.3. Mode times 4. Resolution scale I've got, it's almost all the way up. I've got performance turned on. I've got clip cursor on. And then, oh. Let me see if I can get on that specifically. And then I've got, okay, so I use a G-Sync monitor. So G-Sync support is turned on. Draw FPS is on, but it doesn't really matter. It just shows it to me in the top corner. So that one doesn't really matter. I'm on DXGI as the capture API. And the GPU and display, I've got auto and 3440 by 1440 with NVIDIA driver, which is what I'm running. And then I'm using multi-display mode because I have two monitors. I've got one up high and one down low. So the one down low I'm playing on, the one up high has the chat and YouTube Studio and OBS on it, so I can watch that while I'm streaming and kind of talk to you people. Window mode is turned off. So those are my settings for that. So pretty simple. And yeah, I don't mind alt tabbing and showing people, you know, what I'm doing. The goal is I want everyone to have a beautiful game. That's the goal. I hop into other people's stream all the time that are, you know, oh, we get to kill some of these guys.
I want your sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
They're using claws
would
too.
That be, I wonder. Will
See
I
the
sell
claws?
my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
What now?
Let's talk to Einethach. You don't know it would be different on a different monitor screen? Maybe. If yours isn't
Trouble with the
G-Sync
mine?
compatible, then don't turn on the
Robbery
G-Sync
is what it is. The
compatible
Silverbloods are trying
part.
to muscle in on my
you know.
land. Force
That
one
would be
attack the
different.
mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
All right, give it a try.
What if I convince them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
No, I'll keep my bear arm ready.
Farewell.
We could just intimidate this guy and be done with it.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Well, he's not the guy to intimidate. We are in combat though, so we may want to leave combat. Should we go in as a werebear? Just kill everybody. Unbearable. It's totally unbearable. Either that or we go in like this.
Eyes wide open.
This is a lot of fun too. Who's next? Anybody else want a lamp? So we got somebody over there. They're upstairs. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, well, we're going to let you walk right past us. Come around behind you. Two down. This is how we convince them to leave. Knock the baskets over. Well, we should really mine the silver. There's quite a bit of it in here. Need to hop off? Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Modless keeps crashing ever so often. Might try Wabbajack later. Okay. Well, there's a few things that can cause crashes, right? If you keep changing your mod list, if you're removing anything that has scripts, you'll have orphan script references, and those will crash the game. Also, if your game is looking for something that you have removed, that'll crash the game. So TES Edit is a really good way for you to go through your entire mod list, and what you want to do is you want to highlight everything and then and search for conflicts and list all the conflicts that are between mods, because invariably you're going to have conflicts and you need to make conflict resolution patches. So, and there are YouTube videos on exactly how to do this. Matter of fact, I think even Biggie Boss created one, which I recommend watching him. He's a professional. Definitely a professional at creating consistency patches. So if you want to learn from anybody, learn from him. And he's nice enough to share the knowledge so that other people can make their own mod lists.
What was that?
You know?
Is someone there?
Oh, you're gonna come after me, huh? Okay. Why are you coming after me, bud?
Your end draws near.
You drink light beer.
You petulant child.
Oh, he just dropped dead. Scared him to death. So cracks you up. One sneaking in and one can't stop and might and not be heard. Yeah. What is his channel called? No, Biggie Boss. Just look for Biggie Boss. Search for Biggie Boss on YouTube and you'll find he's turned out some tutorial videos on how to create consistency patches. And basically it goes like this. I mean, I can kind of show you if you're that interested. It's not really that difficult. It's like drag and drop. Okay. For instance, let's say you have Johnny Skyrim's mod that changes the look of all the daggers. Okay. And it's a great mod. The daggers look great. So like Maroon's razor will look different. Alyssa's dagger will look different. It's called Unique Utopia, I think. Anyhow, it changes all the look of the daggers. Now, let's say you have another mod, like oh, I don't remember the name of it, but it changed another mod that would change what the dagger's damage is. So it changes the stats, but doesn't change the look. So if you're using both of those mods together, the one that loads last is the one that's going to win. Right? Load order. That's important. But let's say you want it to look like Johnny Skyrim's dagger, but you want the damage to be the same as the other mod that changes the damage of it. So there you have a conflict, because if you put the one with the damage to underneath, you get the damage you want, but it looks like the regular dagger. And if you put Johnny Skyrim's beneath, you get the look you want, but not the damage you want. So what you do is you load that in SSE Edit, and you can go and drag you can create a patch, an ESL patch, okay, and drag the things that you want from both of those mods. Drag the look from Johnny Skyrim's mod and drop it over there, and then drag the damage from the other mod and drag it over there, and your patch will, and that's why it's called a consistency patch, right? So that'll give you the look you want and the damage you want for that dagger. One of the big things that I had to do for my mod list was music, because I use music mods merged. Now the problem with this is all of the patches for like Lux. We got an orange. Include music records. So it was overwriting all of the music changes that I had made. So I had to create a consistency patch for music and drag all of the music files that I wanted over. It will help fix crashes, yeah. The other thing that I recommend you do, not all mods are clean. It happens, okay? Don't blame the mod authors, because I have even mods that I put out that had issues. It basically deleted item references. So if the mod author adds an item and if the mod author removes an item and doesn't clean the plugin, that is a deleted item reference. And then if anything in the game is looking for that specific item and can't find it, that'll crash the game because it can't find it. So there is a way to undelete and remove those things, and you can do the whole list. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna have a little tutorial here. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. We haven't had any crash. Well, we did have a crash at the very beginning, but that was based on Nemesis. So we fixed that. That was in the first 15 minutes. We're gonna create a save here, and I'm just gonna show you something super simple. that you should do. Now you can either go through every mod individually and use quick auto clean. All right, so on my mod list I even include SSE edit, but you want to get SSE edit, and there's one thing called quick auto clean. And so if we click on that, and you can do this for every mod in your list, it'll take a while. I'll show you another way to do it in a second. Okay, but this is going to load up every mod in my list. And I can pick one, I can pick any one that I want to quick auto clean it. I have to do them one at a time. Okay, so let's say I want to do Silver Armor ESL. So I'm going to click that and say OK, and it's going to load up what it needs to load up, and it's going to undelete the references and remove them, and basically make it so that there isn't any deleted item references in that mod. It's going to clean it. So you can do this for each mod individually. I will show you there is a script that you can do to do all of them at once, and that's really the easiest way to do it. But anytime you're adding a new mod, it's a good idea to load it up and just run a quick auto clean on it, just to make sure that it's a clean mod. I did also have a problem. I had a mod that was converted to ESL. Okay, so it's going through here, applying the filter, yada, 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 yada. So here it says undeleting and disabling references. It says done, process records 400, undeleted records 0. So this didn't have any undeleted records. Removing identical to master records, process records 400, remove record 0. So this was a clean mod. It didn't have any problems. Okay, so now what we're going to do, I'm going to show you how to do your whole list. And this will help out with stability so much. So SSE edit, we're starting up the regular SSE edit. And this will load every plugin that I have. So this is going to take a second, but it's going to load everything. And I'll also show you how to find conflicts. So, and we can, create a patch if we want to. But I'll show you how to, first we're going to show you how to take care of the deleted item references. That will help with stability quite a bit. Because when you start getting a bunch of mods, it's hard to tell, okay, well, which one have I run through quick auto clean and which ones I haven't, So this is a way to go through your entire list and look at it. And I'll show you the consistency patch that I did for music, and that'll give you an idea of kind of what you're going to do. So we're still waiting for it to load everything. SSE Edit is a very powerful program, and there are other programs that are based on SSE Edit. Dynalot is one of them. So based on the same code. And really, if you want to support the whole modding community, throw a little bit of money at Elmister U. That's the person that created this code that can do this, right? Okay, so now we have everything loaded up. So we're going to grab, I'm not going to grab the Skyrim EXE, but I'm going to grab from Update. I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom of my list. I'm going to hold the Shift button and click again. So now I've grabbed all of these mods. I'm going to right click. I'm going to apply script. And I'm going to, here's the script, it's undelete and disable references is what it's called. And I'm going to say, okay. And it's going to run it. Now it's going to find There's 77 deleted nav meshes that it won't be able to fix. Now, you do not want to fix deleted nav meshes in Dragonborn or Dawnguard or Update, okay? You don't want to fix those. Those are there for a reason, the deleted nav meshes. But if you find any other mod that has a deleted nav mesh, I actually found a deleted nav mesh in, well, it's, what's the name of that boat that's in the Solitude docks where the pirates are on? But that's also the boat that takes you to Midwood Isle. And somebody made a patch between those two mods to change the boat at Midwood Isle to this other, I think it's called, what's the name of that boat? But it's called Corsairs. It's the boat's name and then Corsairs. And it had a deleted nav mesh. And so I had to go in there and find that boat that was on Midwood Isle in that mod. And I looked at it in the creation kit, and I actually found the nav meshes and undeleted them so that I could see them, because you don't want deleted nav meshes, and then collapse them in on themselves and dump them under the ground. Okay, so that they're still there, but they're not deleted. So this is telling me that it says plugin contains 77 deleted nav meshes that were not able to be undeleted. Now those are probably within the DLCs. Okay, and those I can't really do anything about. But it also went undeleted and disabled all the references on every plugin I have. That's the important part, because if it's undeleting and disabling the references, you won't have a deleted item reference that'll crash your game. So I recommend doing that for your mod list, and that's the easy way to do it without doing each one individually. All right, so now we're going to look at, we're going to run another script. So it doesn't matter, just right click here anywhere, apply script. Actually, we're not going to apply script. We're going to right click anywhere and we're going to go apply filter to show conflicts. So now it's going to find every conflict between every mod in my list. And this is part of doing conflict resolution, right? Basically, it's going to go through every mod in the list. It's going to find every single conflict between mods. Now, a lot of conflicts, you're going to have conflicts, but a lot of them are cured by load order, okay? You can just move the mod that does the thing you want it to do below another mod. It's when you have two mods that are changing two things, and you put one below, but you want this one and you want this one. All right, that's when you need to make a patch that puts those together, like I was talking about the daggers. Okay, that's a good example of I wanted the look from this mod, but I wanted the values from that mod. So I make a patch that takes both of those and puts it into a patch that will load after it, and I'll get the end result in game that I want. Make sense? I hope so. So learn SSE Edit. Definitely learn SSE Edit. At least how to get in around in there, mainly to get rid of, undelete the references and remove them. That's a major thing that will give you good stability. And the other thing is how to make a consistency patch between two mods. So let's say you're putting two mods in game, but it's not showing up in game the way you want it to show up. Rather than removing a mod, make a patch between the two to get the things that you want out of mod A and the things you want out of mod B to be in your patch, so that in the game you get the result you want. You can also change people's names. You can change values. Like, let's say you've got MCO Draugr in your game, and they're way too powerful. They're kicking your ass. You can actually open up MCO Draugr in SSE Edit and change the values of the damage that they're doing. So it's a way to do patches like that for balancing. You can do that also. Yeah, well, I just showed you how to auto clean all of them. So do the whole list. It's a script. Okay. So the first thing you want to know is that there is a button up here that says Legend. Click it. Okay. That's going to open this up down at the bottom. Use this. This will tell you what's going on. It tells you what the colors mean. Override without conflict. If you've got identical to master or conflict winner, you got conflict winners that are orange, and you got conflict losers that are red. So all of these have something that's overriding it. So I can find this, and I can see what's overriding it. So this is where it's at. And then I have JK's Palace of the Kings is overriding, and it'll tell me it's overriding the record header, and it's overriding a position. So it's moving an item. Okay? That's the overwrite. But I want this JK Palace of the Kings to load after this Creation Club content. So I want this to be red. Red doesn't mean bad. Red means it's losing the conflict. Okay? So that's another thing to remember. Red does not mean bad. And here you can see where, okay, this is the conflict winner. I've gotten Forgotten City is the conflict winner. And then here I've got yellow, which is identical to master but conflict winner. And it'll tell you, I can go directly into the record and it'll tell me what it's doing. So Dawn Guard, Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, Unofficial Skyrim Modders patch, and then here is the winners. And this will tell you identical to master but winner. So that's just taking this to there. And that's how you would actually create a patch. You would grab this and drag it from here to there. So we don't actually want to do that, but that's what they did. You can also see you got a number here, count. So perk, investor, Whiterun. And you can change those values. So as you start getting lower in your list, you'll start getting more conflict winners. So now you see the colors here are changing. I'm getting a lot more orange, which are conflict winners, and they're winning because they're lower in the load order. All right, and I'm getting yellow, which are it's identical to master, but conflict winners. So you're going to end up with a lot of things that are, down towards the bottom of the list that are going to be conflict winners because of load order. All right. And then you're going to have some things that are going to be conflict losers. Well, this is an identical to master record. So it's not really a conflict loser, and it's only, this is a position of an item. So it's not really that big of a deal. But you can go through and check all these if you want to. I know I have. Yeah, and down towards the bottom of the list, you can see a lot of orange and a lot of yellow. Because those are the ones that are winning the conflicts. And I'm looking for, okay, so this is music type. And here is my consistency patch. This is music CP. And I've forwarded these records Identify the mod that caused crash from here. Crash log would be better way to identify the mod that's causing the crash. Patch this patch real good. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, you see down at the bottom of the list, most of them are orange, which means that they're, what does that mean? Conflict winner. Okay. So these are the conflict winners. Okay, what's happening in synthesis? I've got a world space that is a conflict loser. What is it losing to? Lux Underground. Is what that is. This is Lux, the curse patch. And synthesis is, it just drug this patch from here to there. It's the same record. So you can see what these, let's see what these are overwriting, okay? So this is a placed object. It's a rift in light. And then I've got Lux, JK's Pond Prawn. This is a patch that I moved the light position to a new position. So again, orange, this is a conflict winner. Yeah, so the main thing is pull up this legend, and it's this little button in the top corner. You can turn the legend on and off, but leave it up while you're working on it so you know what these colors mean. And you can go through individual records once you have your find all conflicts, the filter. So if you want to just remove the filter, then you'll get right back to where you were. And you can actually pull up, let's just find something random. Open world loot. And so here you're going to have, you know, conflict losers and conflict winners and identical to master. So again, if we pull the legend up, green is override without conflict. Red is a conflict loser. So we can pull that up and see, okay, what is it losing to? So this thing is Draugr chest, and it's losing to coin. So, and I want it to lose to coin. I want coin to overwrite open world loot because I want the coins from coin to show up in game. So, like I said, red doesn't mean bad. Red just means that it's being overwritten. And here you can check what it's overwriting. What is overwriting it? And say, okay, yeah, I want coin to overwrite open world loot. All right, take the dog out for a walk, Morzillo. But yeah, that's basically what you're doing. So nav mesh problems, deleted item references, those are going to be two big ones that'll crash your game. Fix those and your game will be quite a bit more stable. For sure. For sure. All right, we're going to dive back in. Actually, what is in that? Oh, I know what's in that. That's the SSE edit cache. So I'm actually going to put that here so that it won't take as long to start up the next time I run it. My dog? No, my dog already had a walk. She just wants to come and say hi. Come here. She already had a walk this morning, and we went to the park, and she saw her friend down there, her friend Lucy, who's a black lab, and they both love to run and chase balls. So I threw the ball for them, and Lucy's mom threw the ball for Lucy for probably a good, 20 minutes, half an hour, and wore them out. So, She had plenty of playtime this morning. I don't have any munchies for you, but I will stop and say hi to you. Okay, yes, I love you. You're a good girl. Yeah, okay. Down. Go on. Go on. Go lay down. Oh, you're going to lay down on my lap? I'll give you a big hug. Yeah, it's Angel. Okay, down. Oh my gosh, you're so needy. You're so needy. You're going to climb up in my lap? Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. She's just laying in my lap. Okay. Good girl. She's such a spaz. Gotta go to work? Ah, well, have fun at work and no problem. Need some scratches and oh yeah, that's what it is. She just wants some attention because my granddaughter took off and my wife took off. So it's just me and the dog, and she's like, "Oh, I'm all alone." It's like, no, you're not all alone. Daddy's still here. He's just playing. So she'll come and she comes and bothers me quite a bit when I'm streaming, and I'll always stop and pet the dog. That's a moral imperative, you know. You have to stop and pet the dog. This is against my religion. Empty coffee cup. So while it's starting up, I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, fresh coffee. Here I go, here I go, here I go. Yeah, I've had quite a few dogs through my life. Last year we had to put Harley down. Harley was my other dog, Angel's older sister. She made 14 and a half years old. She had degenerative heart disease though. So, poor doggy. When she started to go, she went pretty quick. I had to take her down and put her down. But 14 and a half years, that's a pretty good life for a dog. You know? And she used to like to take a walk, and it kept getting slower and slower and slower. I was always at the park like this. You know, Angel pulling me out in front and Harley dragging behind. You know. But yeah, good dog. She was a lover. Let's go talk to Ina Thatch. There he is.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Yeah, dogs.
Those sellswords won't be a problem now.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Harley's ashes are in a nice cedar box sitting on the coffee table out front. So Harley's still with us. Carriage stop. Let's go to Markarth. We need to go talk to Muri. That's actually what we started off going to go do yesterday. But we never made it there.
Good day.
Oh, we got carriages everywhere. This is the guy that'll take you to Beyond Reach. That's an animated carriage, and this is the regular carriage driver. I don't know if we've ever been to Markarth. No, we haven't. Playground Moral. The guard gave me 357 daggers. Okay. I don't have Glenmoral in this list. I don't know. You think we're going to be able to save? Let's see if we can save her. The Western Reach in Daggerfell? It's the Reach. I've never played Daggerfell either, so... I mean, I'm familiar with it, but...
A bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The Forsworn.
Focus now.
You're inside
By
the city?
divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
We saved Margaret.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me.
Yeah, you sure did.
Saved my life.
I did.
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Hi, Angel.
Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the
Yeah, if you're in
Imperial
sneak
City.
mode, it'll give you an opportunity to either assassinate them or
That man said something about the
pickpocket them.
Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you're full of shit, Margaret. You're an
I should've
Imperial
never
spy.
come to Markarth. Good afternoon.
You have some nice dwarven armor on.
What have you got for sale?
Does she sell armor?
Take a look.
Another body to get rid of. Another body to get rid of.
She sells books. Interesting.
Do you have anything exotic?
Farewell.
Something no other
He
woman would be
tried to
wearing?
kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Yeah, I took him out. Don't worry about it. It's snowing. Yeah. It is snowing. This is a different snowflake texture also. It's not vanilla. I thought these looked a lot more like snowflakes. So... I guess it was just a little squall. Found the Understone Keep. We're ready to go up another level. Cool. Fresh coffee.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Starting to feel somewhat stressed. 182.7. Okay, well. Oh no! I clicked too quick. Bummer. My bad. 3 hours, 47 minutes. Kill Nilsine. The Shatter Shields. Yeah, we need to go talk to Muri. So let's see what this one says. It was probably me clicking the button too quick. Yeah, it's my character. ISM tween, so it's a tween menu, image space modifier. So show player in menus and the image space modifier. So that's a problem probably between show player in menus and Imperius. Or it could be Winter Sun too. Not going to worry about it. Modified version of roguelike encounters. I have roguelike encounters. Is it modified? No. It's patched together with what is it? Immersive creatures. So I run immersive creatures, I run roguelike encounters, I run MCO Draugr, I run what else is going to be changing things in there? I have something else that's changing the critters as well. Holy moly, the monsters literally make your room run away. Make your what run away? Your tune run away? They're unleveled. Some of them are pretty tough, like the I don't know if they call them Oath Master of Baal, the Hirsine creature that summons a couple of elk that come and attack you, and then you've got ones that are like a monster within a monster. So yeah, I love it too, where you kill the big monster and there's a little monster inside of it. that you have to kill also. So it adds a lot more of a challenge to the game. Same thing like MCO Draugr, right? MCO Draugr, now you've got Draugrs that are using MCO animations and also get perks depending on their level. So they can be really deadly. Really deadly. Like they can one-hit kill you sometimes. Especially if you're on Master or Legendary difficulty. They'll take you out. So you got to be careful with those. The ones from roguelike encounters that are kind of, I think, a little overpowered are like the horsemen. You know, where you kill the horseman and now that's just the horse. Yeah, the horse will take you out. Absolutely terrifying. MCO Draugr. Yeah. Well, the thing that I think is more terrifying, they're not really that tough. Hey, it's actually using my bow. This is a pretty bow, but I'm afraid I'll snap it. Inigo the Brave. Okay, that was cool because that was one of my bows. All right. Well, we were praying to our deity, so we're going to do that again.
It's closed for a reason.
Just try not to hit the buttons too fast. Because I've got, okay, you see that Daedric invisibility in front of me? That's probably the image space modifier. So we actually just want to stand up. We don't want to click, we want to stand up. Now we can talk to this guy.
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there.
The thing that's terrifying in my list is the spiders. I made the spiders 5 times faster.
Why not?
And yeah, they're like
Rest assured,
run up on
the
you.
Jarl hears everyone's
And you're like, oh my god.
You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been
eaten.
Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get
the marrow inside.
We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key and be careful.
So
tread lightly in the hall.
I kind of like this one, the expansion that Jay Serpa did for it, because you can actually destroy the Coven and save Brother Verilus. So that's pretty cool. And same thing with the expansion for you recommend Novus Awakening? Yeah, not doing it. You know why? Because this is my Wabbajack.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood.
Been modding Skyrim for about 7 years now. Made my own list with 2,000 mods. Tried plenty of Wabbajack.
I feel the hunger inside of you.
Okay.
Gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows
I
wet.
made this
your
Wabbajack.
stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you.
I've already checked it out.
Stay. I will tell you everything.
It's not my thing. You know why it's not my thing? Because my mod list right here, my Wabbajack, has everything that I want. The perfect list is the list you made yourself.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in.
You know, but I mean, if Novus is your thing, hey, knock yourself out. Have a good time.
It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
I'm not a cannibal. What are you trying to do to me?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Gets this girl a Tic Tac. Okay, that's pretty funny, Strider. Yeah, if she's been eating the dead, she definitely needs a Tic Tac. I mean, there are a lot of really good mod lists out there. Let's put it that way. Apostasy, great mod list. Lore Rim, great mod list. This, to me, is my version of a great mod list. This is the Nico Experience. It's the mod list I made. It's the Wabbajack I put together. Novus doesn't use Wabbajack, but still been around. A lot of people love it. Great mod list. But each one offers something a little bit different, right? So it really depends on what you're looking for. Do you want, a Requiem list? Do you want high fantasy list? So there's going to be different strokes for different folks, right? I have 5 different mod lists installed on my computer. But the one I always play is my own. Because it has everything I want.
You don't know anything about this house? No.
Like, I want to be able to pet the cat.
Entering or leaving?
So I can pet the cat.
Noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
You never installed a mod list? You make your own? With your own tastes? No one likes it. Well, that's kind of like mine, right? Mine is kind of a niche thing. It's got the anime girls in the perk tree menu. It's got, a lot of BDOR armors in it and things like that.
Do you need any help?
It's got a lot of...
I was actually just about to head on inside.
Good to have
I've
someone
got
watch my back.
Pretty
good-looking followers.
And keep your eyes open.
They're not realistic
Daedra
for
are
sure.
They're
from Cold Sun, but they're good followers. But I have other followers too, like Inigo and Sachil and everything else. So far, I totally agree with making your own mod list. It's way better. Yeah. High fantasy flavor. Yeah, well, I like magical jumping. A lot of people wouldn't want that in their list if they want a more realistic list.
Huh?
I have, my paraglider.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
Is a giant crow. So that's pretty fantasy. I want the food, especially since it's free and it's not stealing. So we'll take it. So I mean, it really depends again on what you're looking for. What is your perfect mod list? Well, your perfect mod list is probably going to be the one you make yourself. That's going to have everything you want in it. But you may be able to find one. A lot of people don't have the time or want to put the effort in to make their own mod list. So there are a lot of different options that'll be really close, depending on, like I like rumpled rugs. It helps my OCD to fix all the rugs. I like dynamic things where I can harvest these antlers. I mean, to me, that makes sense to harvest the antlers.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, We're getting to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I'm fixing my OCD. And I like the first-person animations that I have. Counter something, inner creation kit and fix. Yeah, well, yeah, when I see problems. But this list is pretty well refined. I mean, I started modding Elder Scrolls games. Well, I started playing Elder Scrolls games with Morrowind in 2004. I started modding Elder Scrolls games 2006 with Oblivion. I have been modding them ever since.
We know you're here.
So I've been modding Elder Scrolls games for 18 years. Now, when Skyrim came out, I got it the day of its release. I have been playing and modding it since and refining my mod list since then. So this mod list is me refining it for 13 years. And picking what I
See
like.
if you can get it open.
You know?
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
Our follower followed us in.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me.
Pull yourself together or I'll kill you where you stand.
I'm sorry. Of course, I should have realized. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I got tricked like that.
I love Jay Serpa's stuff too, by the way.
Scare me into submission. Let's get this over with already.
Different options, you know, rather than having to kill this guy. And,
Kill him, crush him, and
can
I
actually
give you my mace
piss
mortal.
off Molag Bal.
Yes, the mace of Molag Bal.
I don't care who you are. Stendar, we're getting to the bottom of this.
No, kill him. Your prize is waiting.
This is it. Time to cleanse this house of its filth. Be ready. By all I hold holy. Stendar, give me the power to destroy the Daedra worship from here. Time to strike. Now. Destroy it. Quick!
You come by to perform insulting rites at my altar. No, you will die.
No, we gotta escape. We gotta escape. Let me out. Let me out, dude. Well, that's our follower. Run for your lives. So yeah, we just pissed him off, I guess. What's up, 555? 555? 55, 555. Well, did dude make it out? Yeah, he did.
I'm waiting.
Vigilant. So he can actually become a follower after this.
It's done. The altar is destroyed.
We have struck a blow against darkness that will not soon be forgotten. You've made Skyrim a better
Remember
place.
this
You
creeped
have
me
loved
out when I
things.
first played
Good
it in
work.
vanilla? The movie Poltergeist, yeah. Oh, Tyrannus is a good follower, yeah.
About before. I thought you had lost it.
Indeed. Honestly, I was losing myself. I'm glad you came.
We're going to
Couldn't
do
have done
other
that without
Daedric quests, though,
Please,
so we probably
take
don't
this
want
for
to
your
take
trouble.
him. We'll take the 1,000 gold, though. And we completed the House of Horrors.
Eyes open.
So, yeah, I like Morzilla's, or excuse me, I like Jay Serpa's stuff. All of it. The quest expansions, all that. Leaps of faith.
Good to have you by my side,
Love it.
friend. I can always.
It's nice to have other options of ways to complete quests. I usually don't complete that one anymore because I'm not going to use the mace. And then there's some other ones I won't complete as well. Wait, why am I leaving? I need to talk to Muri. I almost forgot why I was here. So, that's part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? We're going back in. We got to go find Muri. Muri, whatever her name is. Been seeing your streams randomly get recommended. One huge custom-built VOD list that's really tuned to your taste. Yeah. Confidence to keep building mine. Yeah. You should. The tiny eggs, yeah. The hawk spawn. Yeah. J-Serpus mods.
Don't risk combat if you can avoid it.
Yeah.
You can't.
I don't use all of J-Serpus stuff. There's a few of them I don't use, but most of them I do, and they're part of my mod list. The potions, that's credit goes to Revoth on the potions. I just helped him out with some of the collision. And Revoth really ran with it. Revoth did a remake of Morrowind's Daedric Dagger.
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the
That is phenomenal. So if you haven't checked out Revoth's Daedric Dagger or Revoth's Silver Dagger replacers, check them out. They're really, really high quality. Revoth just, you know, took it and ran with it. There's Muri.
Why are you looking at me like nights, that? Right? The Dark Brotherhood has come, Muri.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked. Lavender an herb or a poison?
Well, you know what's interesting about collision? You can actually... Nifscope will create the collision for you on an item.
Obviously.
If
now
you
tell me
it
what
to.
you need.
What I need? What I need is for
And it'll
Elaine
make it fit
Dufont
the
to
item
die.
exactly.
I want him hunted down.
So if you have
and
swords that
murdered
roll
like the
down
dog
the
he
hill,
is.
because the collision is just a cylinder, right? This will actually make it so that the collision goes around the handguard, and so they won't roll. They'll stop, like they should.
I'll need more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Ralbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him.
Oh, look at that anger in her
I don't care about
eyes.
his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Oh yeah, she's pissed.
It will be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But...
She's
Mark, there is
marryable
one
too,
more
by the way.
thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
Tell me the full story. Why do you want Alan dead?
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were
Oh, we're
old
taking
and
down
dear
Nilsine
friends,
too.
and in mourning.
Of course.
Frigga was killed recently.
Unfortunately, then, you know,
Murdered.
her mom
I
just
met Elaine in the
commits,
tavern
you know,
while I
Harry
was
Carey.
drinking my sadness away. He
If
was
you break into their
handsome
house later, you'll find
and
that she killed
charming.
herself.
He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams.
You hate
Elaine
that
made
girl?
all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shatter Shields.
Well, we're
Do you
playing
know
an
why
evil
Elaine
character,
was in
so
Windhelm? He heard about
of course we're
Frigga's
killing
murder.
Nelsine.
He wanted to befriend the family in
We're
their
a
grief
follower of Boethia,
and rob
so
them blind. Elaine used me to
we,
get close to my friends.
carve
And now
our-
they all
our
think I'm some
name.
kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
And Nilsine Shattershield. Why must she die?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Oh, she will. Have the Vigilance attack over Daedra worship? Sometimes they will.
Is there anything else?
She's gonna give me some poisons.
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine
Lotus
too,
extract.
but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
Yeah, stop yawning. Should we give her a nice dress? Let's give her a nice dress. Should we give her a blue dress? Or should we give her the poison dress, the green one? Or the dark wine? Kiss of Darkness, that's the black one.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
She's got a nice dress now. Oh, we tripped on the carpet. So this is why I fixed the darn carpets. I love what JK does with the interiors. Just all the little details. That would be Divine Elegance. It actually puts a
You should be
shop.
more careful with the men you pick, dear.
He said he loved me.
Real men prove their love. Words are as empty as the air they run through.
What's up, Shot? Yeah, Divine Elegance, that is correct. Has that effect on people in Markarth? Is there a special stuff you do with Lossless? Your frame gen looks great. I do see a lot of warping. Well, you have to have a fairly decent frame rate to begin with. I'll get warping at the edges of the screen. So I would say if you want me to be 100% honest about what I'm doing, I will be. Come on, climb up. Oh, you're not going to climb? Oh my gosh. We ended up in the water.
Your job is to do what I say. I say you have many nails and fingers.
Oh, we just messed it up.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, we got to talk to this guy and get his note.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets.
I run
Did you see what happened?
DLSS. So I'm upscaling with DLSS, which is also sharpening the image. So that may be part of it.
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I don't hate
dropped
you.
this.
It's
Some
okay.
kind of note. Looks important.
Oh, the mod, you can actually dress your character. 15 outfits only. I've got 5 rooms worth.
I'd better get going.
So let's read his note. It's called Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. So with Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, there is 5 different rooms that are full of mannequins that you can dress. And then you can turn on in the MCM outfit dialogue. So Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, okay, and we can go into basic settings. You have outfit dialogues. So this will make it so you can talk to anybody and talk to them about their outfit, and then you can choose any outfit you want that you have put on those mannequins in those 5 rooms. Near the edges of the screen as well. Yeah, well, here's part of it right here. This is up in the upper left-hand corner. That's Pure Dark's upscaler. So that's sharpening the image. Okay? That's probably the difference. And then on top of that, I'm using lossless scaling to do frame generation, but not to sharpen the image. Also, I'm running more image sharpening happening in EMB. This is Rudy's EMB. So if I go into the post process down here, I've got blurring enabled, but sharpening is enabled, and depth sharpening is enabled. Now if you turn on Luma sharpening, it gets almost over sharpened. So this is without Luma sharpening. This is with Luma sharpening. So it'll sharpen the image even more. The problem with that, I'll show you the problem with that. Let me come out of here. Is that when you look around, well, if it's in bright light, actually that door won't show it.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up
It
now?
almost
But
over
here?
sharpens
Is that what we're gonna teach our daughter?
the image, so you'll get flicker when you look around in bright light. So you do want some blur, but you want some sharpening too. The game from Bethesda actually comes with a blur filter on it, and it does that so that you don't get the flicker when you look around. If it's over sharpened, it will flicker when you're looking around. So I'm not really getting any flicker doing it. And it's when you're looking back and forth like this, right? That you'll notice flicker. Well, yeah. We just learn what looks good and run with it, right? But I don't mind sharing what I've learned with people. Okay, here, this is a good example.
How are the new breeds getting along?
So do you see how I'm getting flicker
Haven't attacked each other yet.
on
What
this
does that
hay
mean?
bale when I'm looking back and forth kind of quickly? Okay, so now let's turn off the... Okay, that's with Luma sharpening. Now watch how much it flickers. See how much it flickers with the Luma sharpening on? And that becomes annoying. So you want some blur. So turn off the Luma sharpening. And then it's still a little bit of flicker on the edges, but not as bad. Yeah, it might not show on TV, but I'm telling you that if you over sharpen the image and you look around, it'll flicker. I've just found that I want it sharper than vanilla. God, I love the sky. This is, it's Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. And I'm using the latest EMB, which is 503. You notice the flickering of the trees, especially? Never knew where I could... Well, add a little blur filter to it. It'll go away. You want a little bit of blur. I mean, it's nice to have a really super sharp image, but if you make it too sharp, it'll flicker. And that's why Bethesda basically shipped the game stock with a blur filter enabled. But they actually went kind of heavy on the blur filter. Heavier than they needed to. But yeah, if you look at the vanilla game, you'll realize how much blur is in there. Okay, 3 of 3. We can advance a skill. What should we put it in? How's our destruction? So it's one of those, you know, finding the happy medium where the image is sharp enough that you like the detail you're getting, but still enough blur that it doesn't flicker when you look around. So you need to find that happy medium. Well, we could dump something into Sneak. What do we got here? We've got Tripwire. Lightfoot would be a good one. Won't trigger pressure plates. I like that one. We actually had 2 points. Dynamic entry, not that. Right behind you. Adept at hiding your target's blind spot. We're going to get all sneaky. What's this other one? Backstab. Oh my god, we should have took that. 25 more damage, critical damage, daggers, and claws. Well, I know where the next one's going. It's going in backstab. Alright, so we're going to come down here. We're probably going to... We need to spend the night because we are tired. You see the little moon in the corner there? We got a Gar over there. But yeah, I like the trails off magic weapons. I like we actually fired a if we do a power attack, it'll fire whatever spell we had dual wielded, and that is it's Flaming Skull. That's the Flaming Skull. So we can actually fire that during combat, like automatically. You'd think you'd be pretty tough by level 31, but yeah, we still get our butt handed to us. Use the start character in the start cell. Will it still break? Are you talking about Dwaylen? I don't know what you're asking there, Kiwi. Dwaylen should be fine because that's a start that I started up to make sure that
Congratulations.
MCM menu was set correctly. So that's the only start that's there. In the latest version. Well, just start a new character. You can use the one that's, you know, that's there, Dwaylen Stonefist, if you want, but you don't have to. After you upgrade, just start a new character.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Adventure, maybe. Romance, probably not. We should probably... Why is our magicka down at 345? We took a debuff. Four perks to increase. Well, we know where we want to put this one. We already know that. Put it in backstab. Sneak attack, fog of war. Silent roll, we can put a second one in there. We're not using destruction spells. What do we have over here? Disengage, smoke screen. That's a power, I'm not too interested in that. Just see, that's a power also. I'm not interested in that. Light armor. What do we got up here? We could put one into initiative, but what do we have here? Fight or flight. Get struck by an unblocked attack, hostile spell in combat, adrenaline. Okay, we'll take that. War Dancer. Agility enables you to strike more effectively. 20% more attack damage, critical damage, reporting all light armor. We'll take that too. What you can do, Kiwi, you can try this. You can try keeping your saves, right? But running Resaver and cleaning the scripts. You can try it. I don't know how well it'll work. Really, my recommendation is just start a new character with the latest update. Because there will be orphan scripts. And those, they don't play nice. They can cause issues. The Terra outfit from Dawes. I don't know what you mean. Sneak is the Terra outfit from Dawes? I didn't take anything from Dawes Studios. In the skill menu? I don't know. Maybe. Is that the Terra outfit from Dawes Studios? In real life, you're sure of it? No, it's not. That's actually a picture looking at roadside ruins. Over in Falkreath. Well, it could be. I don't know where they got that image. So it could be. Old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
Should we fight him?
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die,
I made him blind in one eye.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I like his name. Kryalectro Agdor.
Yes, I am sure.
Ogdur.
I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Alright.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
You can't hide from me. I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Old Orc Reveler Skyrim. Yes. He was fighting me with the claws. Glass claws, no less. Cool. Poly count is real high. I've caught cold stronger than you. You make a fine rug, cat. I took that one out of my game, by the way. I got tired of hearing it playing a Khajiit. My sister had a cat. Killed that too. Okay, we got that on the map. Reachwater Rock. Should we? Let's go there. So I do like the short loads going through the door because it gives me just enough time for a sip of coffee. I do love the lighting. The way I have the lighting set up. We're taking that. We're reading this. Don't go in. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now is this... Okay, that's the emerald one. Yeah, okay. So... items, emerald, bear, whale, snake. So yeah, like the immersive interaction of moving the wheels. Love it. Rather than just standing there and doing it by telekinesis, you know. I don't know if we have the ivory claw. I don't think we do. I think that's the other one we need. We have a lot of food. I think this requires the ivory. Oh, hey, that's an MCO Draugr.
Feel unstoppable with you by my side.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
I just had to sneak up on him when he was busy with something else. I believe... No, that's not what I wanted. Ivory claw. Okay, so that is the ivory claw. We'll be back. Did they disable the nails if you're wrong? No nails either? What do you mean disable the nails? I don't know what that means. What nails? On the claw doors. Are you talking about the darts that fly out? If you're wrong? Yeah, that's where I need to go. Morzillo. That's the one that's over by Iverstead, isn't it? Oh, okay, we're going for a swim. Yeah, no. They should still be there. The darts, if you're wrong. I don't think that one does it because that one's kind of unique. Because the first one opens a bunch of doors and it requires 2 to get in.
Please work me through your logic.
Help them out by taking out the goblins. Oh, there's another one over there.
You're a special sort of friend.
You want a real fight?
She's healing me again.
Thanks for having my back. Never questioned your loyalty.
Nasty goblins. Too many bones, precious. Not enough meat. Yeah, I mean, without... It's a very subtle change. This is without Reshade, and that's with Reshade, so... It's a very subtle change. You could get by without it and probably never miss it. Get him on a run. Oh, missed him.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I put one right up his keister. Alright, well maybe not. Okay, these are bad guys.
Making me feel real good inside.
That's your best?
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
Yeah. Too late to run away.
I can only
now.
put up with so much, you know.
Enjoy your last breath.
Oh yeah? Who's talking smack now?
Your arm armor will look good on you. Just a scratch.
Sharp instincts. You won't get away.
You tell them.
Come on.
We end it here.
Headshot. Get out of my way, girl.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, me too. Anyhow, this is Divine Elegance. That's the store I was talking about. The woman I watched earlier did not get shot either on the Bleak Falls door first playthrough. Huh. Well, do I need to find another door and do it wrong? I mean, I can. Is there? Yes, there is. Look at that. Let's go to Workstead. We're going to work our way to Iverstead. Just taking the carriages. This one's called, a mod called Destinations. And it's not available on the Nexus, but you can find it. But it adds a bunch of carriage stops at the smaller towns. And we want to go... Let's go to Whiterun, and we'll go from there. We'll go try to do the, get the other claw we need. We're just messing around. Now we're in Whiterun, where I made the Whiterun Plains a giant forest. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico.
Where did you come from?
Buzz the Giant. I just like it being a big forest. Let's wait for the grass. There we go. Yeah, we're moving faster than it can load. I mean, that's a hell of a view. Bleak Falls and Ilanalta. Let's go over the hill. We'll go over by Honrick. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, we need to go this way. Wrong lever. That's the right way. You know what? We should really do this. Because, Barbas is waiting for us.
There's no shame in being afraid.
And then we'll go to Iverstead. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of these little foglings in here. Alright, let's do that. And then let's do this. No. There we go.
Got destiny on my side. I'll return the favor.
We just like slide tackled him off the top.
I smell blood.
Oh, I bet you do.
Thought I...
Dead vampire.
It's never straightforward.
Headshot.
Hello? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Well, that
Now's
didn't
the
work.
time to act. Stop acting like a lunatic.
Come here. I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh.
Threading logic. I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Skyrim is ours.
Skyrim is not yours. Skyrim's for the gourds. Okay, we've got somebody that Mafala's telling us to kill down there. We'll get him. First I'm taking the rabbit. And we're taking all that, and we're going to take that soul gem. Should we bring the skelly? It's our Nord hero.
What was that?
What was that? Time to end this little game. Damn hell. You'll pay for this.
You'll change your tune. Not impressed.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Okay, we're not dying. We almost died.
You think you stand a chance?
Yep.
You are just practice.
You afraid to fight me?
You scoundrel.
And you're gonna be dead. Oh my gosh. They almost killed me twice. We need a better healing spell. That's for sure. I think we may have used up let's see. Yeah, we have used them up. So we better do that. And then we better do that. So we used all of our ultimate healing potions up. Closed wounds. Yeah, closed wounds would be the best one. But even like the does Colette teach that one over at the College of Winterhold? Did that say stamina damage?
Don't worry about me.
Sneaking in. Dun 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 dun.
Hush now.
Oh. Yeah, Colette. 100 health. That would be nice. No. Not a skill book.
Here we go.
Oops. Right to the face. Oh, point blank. That must be Barbas in there creating havoc. Hey, vampire! Leave that dog alone. By all means. It's the least I could do for granting my last followers or final wish. Or whatever it is you say. I wonder... I'll take that. Oh no, that was a mushy apple.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
Ah, that insufferable pup! Forget it! Request denied! No deal! I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine. In the back end
of nowhere.
Nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But no
promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe.
No messy surprises.
An incredibly powerful axe.
See, I should really jack up the power of that axe.
Powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached. No messy surprises.
Because that axe really isn't that powerful.
For you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
We are not following Clavicus Vile. What's up, Fluffy Mutt? Stop following me.
Stop following me.
All right then. We'll get together later.
We have to see if we have vampirism. No, we have minor combat stress though. It's not a very powerful axe. So we don't have vampirism. That's nice to know. Probably can't get it because we're a werewolf. We are immune to disease, I believe. Extreme blocking. Pull the lever. Okay, we're going over by Iverstead because we're going to go do the get the ivory claw. The ivory claw. I do love the crow. Actually, I gave that crow like blue-green iridescent specular lighting off the feathers, like a magpie. Found a neat mod called Custom Window. Okay, tell me about it.
Bring it on.
Got the feeling that Barbas is from New York. Yeah, he kind of sounds like it, doesn't he? I mean, you're really pretty, but we're killing you. Because I want the cooked pheasant. Let you change the icon when your game is open. Custom window, huh? Well, that's cool. I tried doing that it's a resource hacker. And I can do it for my game. The problem is that it doesn't do it for the Wabbajack list that people install. So to give you an idea, you see the icon right here? That was done with Resource Hacker, but it won't be that icon. I mean, it's grayed out right now because the game's running. I guess I could... Hold on a second. Please hold while the next subscriber you're trying to reach is located. So through Resource Hacker, I changed the icon of Mod Organizer, and I also changed the icon of SKSE Loader. So I've got this, the icon is here, but that's an RES file. I don't know if that'll open. Might open in GIMP. Let's see if it'll open in GIMP. Unknown file type. So no, it won't open in GIMP. But it is, I mean, I guess I can make it big enough that you can see it. So that's the icon. But it doesn't translate to Wabbajack. Now that is a really cool idea, Shot. Because I just have it in my mod list, I have it going directly to SKSE Loader. But I could have it going to the shortcut for SKSE loader. Smart. I will have to try that. And if it works, put it in the next update. We want to go this way. You know, try it. Yeah, give it a try. I mean, if the shortcut thing works, then I mean, you can create a shortcut. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, the wind helm textures? Okay.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Just saying. Bonsai! Okay. I think this is the one that's the very end. Oh, spiders! Okay, we still have water sound.
Good job, you're so strong.
So let's get rid of the water sound.
Not good enough.
All right. So we got whale, moth, snake.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Oh, but I didn't. Why am I on the ground?
Get your ugly away from me.
Okay, Ginok.
Pain only strengthens me. What made you so angry?
Okay. Now that that's taken care of, whale, moth, snake. So whale. Moth. Moth, snake. So we probably want to go up here because we don't want to get hit with that. Alright, did I do it right? Sure did. Cool. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I hate when they shout at me like that.
You smell awful, by the way. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Oh my gosh.
My will is unbreakable. What made you so angry?
Here. Meet my girlfriend.
will is unbreakable. First one's free. I won't hold back anymore.
Those little bastards are pretty tough.
Please work me through your logic.
EMC or EMA? I have no idea what you're talking about. I believe somebody is asking to be
trial and error will
banned.
get you there? Silence is golden.
Because I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not going to answer anything that I don't know what you're talking about. And thank you. You know what? Ban them. I don't want them coming back. I don't need that kind of bullshit. And I'm too old for that. So I have no patience for it. If you want to be a kid, go somewhere else. This is the wrong channel. Because I really don't give a shit. I mean, you want to be a douche nozzle? Do it somewhere else. Thanks, Shot. I appreciate it. It's rare that I need to do that. But every now and then, somebody comes along that deserves it. Yeah, this is Garriman's Hall. So we're here a little bit early, I think. Our sneak's pretty good. So he didn't even know I was here. Yeah. I love banning stupid people too. I mean, if they ask really nice for a ban, like that person did, then of course we're going to oblige. Predator Vision Night Eye working with Rudy EMB. There is, in the files for Rudy EMB, there is a specific file that you need to use for Predator Vision and Night Eye. So, give me a second. So if we look at I don't know if it's going to be there. Rudy's EMB for Lux. So let me, it's probably here. No. Wrong one. I needed this one. And then you've got, This is for shadows, this is for window shadows, this is for lux. And then if you go, I think it's in add-ons. That's a raindrop, and no, it's not in add-ons. Let's go for in lux. Okay, so here's two files here. The bottom one says Predator Vision mod. The top one says normal game. So it's in Obsidian Weather's Lux. There'll be two files in that folder. And the one that you need is the Predator Vision one. You need to basically drop this. It's EMB, well, it's probably in the EMB series. So that's the one you need to use. So it's in Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers, but you need to go through the files and find the one that says it's for Predator Vision and use that.
Oh, here we go.
And then it should work just fine. And I've got it set up, I mean, even though I'm a werewolf, I've got it set up that P is Predator Vision. And I've changed the color. So, well, to give you an idea, you can go into the Predator Vision, which should be under the Night Eye, right? I thought it was under Post Pass. No, it's not under Post Pass.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Is it under the effects? Yes. Okay. So this is where you can adjust it. And if it's turning out black, you can play with these a little bit, the parameters. But here you can change the color. So I ran it like a green, almost like Night Eye would be green. But you can modify this too if I wanted to add more red to it. Or if I wanted to make it more green. So you can actually change the color of your Night Eye here. That's actually pretty good. I mean, we could more blue or less blue. So you can kind of find whatever color you like. That's more red. That's more green. I like it kind of in between, like a light green, so that the player will be like an orange. That's what I like. We can load it and see how close I am. Yeah, but that's where I set that. I've tweaked a lot of things. I use a different pre-pass shader. Like Rudy doesn't have a sun sprite, so I added a sun sprite that I got from EMB forums. So this is a custom sun sprite that I added that's not part of Rudy's EMB. And then the pre-pass shader is from Asus, ADYSS. You can find this on Nexus, and this will allow you to mess with God rays. It'll allow you to mess with the skin to get the correct skin tone, and sky for the tint. Also fake HDR, and for the shadow lifting in fake HDR. So it's good for that. And then I run Shadow Boost and Twilight and NVIDIA Reflex and Camera Noise. Those are all from Doodles on top. Are we learning? I think we're learning. So go on in there, children, get your learn on.
Like a mud crab.
So there is just a lot of different options for things. Headshot. Yeah, we're kind of cheating. We're seeing. Okay, for the longest time, I didn't realize that all you got to do is turn around and pull that lever. Don't pull that one. You can't see me because I'm in sneak mode. All right, we'll go in like this, make it a little bit more of a challenge.
You faced the impossible.
That was your decision.
Sharp instincts.
I guess I can't go down that way. Whoa. Oops.
No! Damn you! Ah!
Try not to get cut too bad, girl. Okay, come on. Yeah, this is the final boss level here, so we're in the wrong place.
Over here. Need you right now, but you're all... My guardian angel.
You won't get away.
Don't want to imagine where I'd be without you.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Don't be disappointed. It's not the end of the world. So I thought there was a way out over here. Yeah, there is.
A little patience goes a long way.
Yeah, it sure does. Unless you're old like me, in which case, you know, you got no patience. Sanctified Wraith. I wonder how long we'd have to study that for. 20 hours. Yeah, we're not studying it. We're just going to sell it. No, don't study. Just sell. No, don't study. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong lever. Do you? Okay, she is wearing shoes. Like, where's your shoes? It's 8:03 p.m. Well, should we stay at the inn? Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. Welcome, friend. Welcome to the Villamere Inn. Need a room? Maybe a drink? If there's anything I can get you, you just let me know. So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you?
Did that chick just come and sit in a chair underneath me?
Better way to face the cold Skyrim nights than with a
I thought I might stay here for a bit, actually.
Of course.
Yeah, she
like
just,
I said,
she just
let
sat
me
at
know if you
the
need
bar and
anything,
pushed me up.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of
We
town.
haven't done the barrow yet.
It's haunted.
I hardly think the bears are clever enough to hold a grudge against you, Miss Temple.
When I want your opinion, I'll ask for it. Otherwise, mind your...
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Oh, we're missing that piece of dialogue.
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
I told you to cut those boards at twice arm length.
I'd like to rent a room.
My arm's length, not yours.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Perhaps if you would have been more specific.
I'll show you to
Everyone
your room.
isn't as short
right
as you
this
are.
way.
What good are... Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
I think we've already taken care of the bears.
What's making you so angry?
If there's anything else...
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
How are things at the mill?
I'm gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use.
Yeah, I already gave her the pelts.
If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Miss Temba.
Some wine, please?
Miss Temba Wide Legs. I mean, Wide Arm. Nice nap for 11 hours. And we're hungry and thirsty. Oh, we gotta kill Elaine Defont. That's what we should be doing.
Need something?
Need something.
Yes?
Deacon?
Yes?
So let's go take out Alain Dufont. First we need some food and some drink though. Actually, we're carrying a lot of stuff. Should probably jump in the staff and drop some stuff off. Yeah, we're carrying a bunch of stuff. It's too much for me to bear. Probably get rid of some books. That one does 74, that one's doing 90. Orchrus Twin Blade. I still like the scythe. Keeping the elves here, but we don't need 5. Let's keep 2. We are going to need some hawk feathers, but we don't need 6, so let's keep 2. Everything else we can pretty much dump. How are we doing on potions? Those are our kick-ass potions. Those aren't that great. That one's good. That one's great. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No. Yes. Gotcha. How are we doing on bones? Got any bones? We are carrying some garbage. Plates and bowls and empty mead bottles. We need the inkwell. We don't need 7 quills, we only need 1. We do need the paper. Alright. How How about gems? Food? Booze. Don't want the mushy apple. Don't need the sacks of flour. That's better. We're down to 198. Do we have any? We might. We have an extra shovel that we don't need. And probably get rid of a couple of torches. Okay, 176. We're good to go. Let's go kill Hélène de Font. Get a little elevation. There's that blue-green iridescence I was talking about. Just change the specular color. Alright, so... No, yes. Yes, Pinky, same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. Clear it up a little bit. There's a hawk down there. A Dwemer ruin up there. That's Melendril or Melendril. I think that's where the silver hand is. Oh, you gotta clear them out. First time you turn into a werewolf. There's a bar.
Don't you want to live? I highly suggest you reconsider.
Who's freezing me? Oh, big bear. For Timba. Oh. Long shot. Oh, we got him.
Pride will get you killed.
Last mistake. I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
I'll take those. Take that. Should we take a little detour?
Steady pace.
Why not? Uttering Hills.
What was that?
It's me dropping your buddy. Come around the corner. Ah, you're too much of a wuss. Come around the corner. I'll take that and that and that. And your body's still twitching, but we'll take that and that. Why are we not? Give me my hot girlfriend. There we go.
What was that? Always knew I could count on you. You're a special sort of friend.
Do your worst.
Not impressed. Just part of the package, eh? Thank you for fixing my insides.
You won't get away.
Close.
You're a special sort of friend.
Victory is yours.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Was that a quarter steel quarterstaff? You guys got a chopping block, but did you have a pile of wood? No. Crundum. There's your pile of wood.
Right down to business.
They had butter. It's hot butter too. Look, it's steaming. Bless you, doggy.
Why not try my hand?
That's my girl.
Flawless work.
Call me a damn bandit, huh? I'm just trying to make a living, like everyone else.
I see you sitting there. They have bread and cheese. And look, cabbage and snowberries. It's more fun to smash them.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
He's pretty tough.
You're no obstacle.
Oh, hey now.
That's what I thought.
What did he have? 250 gold. Highlander. There can be only one. So, should we hang around? We didn't set the trap off? Oh, we have the Lightfoot perk. We're not going to set off traps. I forgot. He's a pretty sharp dresser for a dead man. Well, ain't nobody in there. Alright, off to go take out Alain Dufont. We're almost 6 hours in, so after we take out Alain Dufont, we'll call it a day. Alright, are we going around in circles? I think we're going around in circles. That looks like it might be the way out. Yep. Wonder if we left any bandits outside. None alive. Okay, it's up on the hill. That way. I don't know if we can get up on the hill this way. Oh dear. Maybe. No promises. Oh!
Come on, I double dog dare you.
Double dog.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's have a little fun, shall we? Do I have any of those in my inventory? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Darn it.
I'd take an arrow to the knee for you any day.
A real fight, eh? Come on.
Well, we could probably do it this way.
You won't be the last. What manner of magic is this? Gross. What's the matter? I know. You're weak. That's all you've got?
Enjoy your last breath.
Time for little munchies. I had to see if I could pull out the paraglider as a werewolf, and no, unfortunately I can't. Did I leave a couple of dead bodies down here? Thought I did. Ooh, there's one. Munchy munchy. Yeah, we don't have any more perk points to spend. Not yet. We already munched on these people. See if we can get there in time to munch on some of Elaine's henchmen here. I'm guessing we can.
Someone there?
Yeah, a wolf.
Stop that!
Oh!
So you think you can fight, huh?
Shot me in the head.
You can do that. Damn elves! You'll pay for this.
Enjoy your last breath.
Come on.
Oh, they killed me.
I've been waiting too long for this.
Oh, everybody drink. We died.
Think you're tough? What? No!
Feel unstoppable with you by my side. Wouldn't trade you for the world. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
You're outmatched.
I'm going to
Always
add
knew
your
I could
skull
count on
to
you.
my collection.
Good job. You're doing great. Keep it coming. Lucky hit. Just getting warmed.
Huh?
Oh, no problem, Morzilla. Thanks for hanging out. So I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have a nemesis. Everything's still set up. Let's go get Elaine. Like I said, after I get Elaine, then yeah, I'm probably gonna call it for today for me. We're 5 hours, 58 minutes in, so yeah, almost a 6-hour stream.
I'll show him.
Just went flying. Should we go with the pig pokers? Let's go with the pig pokers. Let's do this.
An old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar.
One step at a time.
Let's be careful. Danger could be anywhere.
Must have been nothing. Never should have come here.
Oh, okay.
I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Well, they had arrows. I'll take those. Headshot.
Something's wrong.
Headshot. Give me a sweet roll. I will take the door key. And your apple. And give me all your booze.
Smooth moves.
I wonder.
No margin for error.
I've got your back. Let...
Huh? twist that pretty little clean off.
Why do you want to kill me?
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
You're reliable as they come.
Joe!
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
You're outmatched.
Feel unstoppable with you by my side.
Victory is yours. I submit.
There's no submitting. There's no submitting. It's just you dying. Take them fire arrows, though.
I just knew you'd have my back.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Didn't even have to ask.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead. We are routed. Fall back.
Yeah. Enjoy your last.
Keep knocking them down.
Be a little more careful, please.
Oh, now we got them.
You're outmatched.
We're still in...
I knew I'd find you.
I got another bandit over there.
You won't get away.
See on the other side?
Really think you can take me on?
You think you can take me?
Yes, I do. Coming down to get you.
Enjoy your last breath.
I'll kill you! Son of a...
But you left me with no choice.
Hello again. If you're still around, Shot, keep an eye on hello again. That seems to be the same avatar.
Perfect.
Same goes for you, Gears. Keep an eye on that one.
I don't understand.
Thanks, Gears. If they play nice, they're welcome to stay. If they get out of line, ban them. No warning. Just straight ban. Ye have been warned. It's a different profile pic? Okay. It looks similar. I'm just saying keep an eye on them. Let's go get Nelsine. Only if you're the same person that got banned earlier. If you're not the same person that got banned earlier, then no, you're fine. They had an avatar very similar to the one you're using, and they were not playing nice, so they earned themselves a ban. Okay. Well, if it wasn't you, then don't worry about it. You're fine. Okay?
I'm getting out of here.
The wolves are our friends. We can actually pet the wolves. We should be able to pet the wolf. I can't pet the wolf? Okay, that's wrong. We need to fix that. Says no target. Well, we have one person to kill, and then we're gonna call it a day. Other person's name was well, people can have more than one account, so I don't go by the name. But if I see, you know, an avatar that looks similar, I just, like I said, keep an eye on them. But if you're not the same person, you have nothing to worry about. So, Shot, did the shortcut thing work? Unfortunately, no. Bummer. All right. Well, but the other thing you were talking about would work, wouldn't it? The mod you were talking about. Say, who puts that right there? You guess somebody gonna lose an eye.
Fruits and vegetables.
Look at that, eye level. Boom.
Yes, that's right. Whether or not I'm interested depends on what you've got, of course.
I have some things that belong to my daughter, Frigga. She won't be needing
Take
them.
home Windhelm's finest and freshest.
Know what I'm capable of.
Custom Windows works. Okay, cool. I will check that out. That was the last person we needed to kill, so I'm going to go check out Custom Window myself. Who's this?
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Lord time. Some nice drip you got going there, buddy.
May I receive the blessing of Talos?
May Talos bless you. May Talos guide you. May Talos preserve you, now and forever. May Talos shield you from all harm.
We'll stand next to the fire and get warm. And, yeah, we're going to put a save right here. We're going to call it a day. So thanks everybody for showing up. For some reason, a lot more people showed up today than usual. We had like 525 views. That's crazy. You know, normally I'm lucky if I get like 100 views. So thank you for showing up. It's always great to have company. And hopefully I was able to help a few people that needed a hand. And you enjoyed the show. So until next time, have fun modding, people. And I'm sure we'll do it again soon. Peace out.